All right. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get over to it here. Hello and good evening. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming First Monk. I am finally back. I am finally not busy for a night this week. I am feeling better finally. My teeth aren't causing me constant agony. And I don't have something to do that takes up literally my entire night. So, it's game time, baby. Violet, RPG shift to race mode. That's better. So, as I said in my Discord announcement, tonight is an interesting one because we're playing a game I don't own yet. It is the Crew Motorfest trial period right now. From now till the 17th, anybody can get the Crew Motorfest and try it for free for the first 5 hours of gameplay. 5 whole hours of a game to test drive it. Quite literally in this case. So without further ado, this is the Crew Motorfest. Enjoy your trial. Alright. I have to adjust my thing, because I can't hear the game. Play trial. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the Crew Motorfest. Ooh. I already like it. Start your engine? Gentlemen, start your engines! Wow, this game looks amazing. Yo, look at some of the Wow. Nice. I'm just grooving here. It's such a vibe. This looks like a better version of Horizon. Ooh, this is what I wanted to watch.
Right up the gate, accelerate, shining so bright like I'm solar. Here is the sun, the moment has come when I feel the hum of the motor. You wanna go for a ride? Better hold tight like you ride a riptide.
That's the new Lamborghini Revuelto. Oh, I love this. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a cool shot. I love that. Ooh. Trans Am Bel Air. Nice. Hell yeah. Ah, Knight Rider reference. That's awesome. This is great. I'm enjoying watching. This is... Ooh. What is that? Oh, that's the Avaya. That's cool. What? Oh, right. Appropriate. Max Verstappen passing someone. Okay, so that's the whole thing. Start your engine. Let's see how it goes. I'm realizing now that my picture-in-picture is slightly too big. Oops, that's the wrong side. Crap. It's trying to load the game. There we go. Hey. Text, audio, yep. Overall, yes. We're going to set it for headphones because that's what I'm listening on. We'll see how that works. Streamer mode. Oh, nice. Thank you. Streamer mode. Copyright free music. Amazing. Thank you. That's so easy. That's so much easier. Let's go 50 on that. I think that looks best. Too little. I'm just going to put it in old man mode just because the font starts a little small and that just makes it easier. Convert holds to presses. No, I don't want sticky keys. Graphics mode. Performance resolution. Oh, we're going... I'm on a friggin' Xbox Series X. We're going res. Use this thing, baby. I can see it at every level. What does it matter? I like the way the game looked at stock, so we're just going to leave everything the same. HDR black point. Oh. HDR... What is HDR? No idea. Good enough. Alright, so... Amateur, intermediate, expert. These options can be changed later. Okay. Counter steering assist off, drift assist off, ESP off, traction control off, racing line braking only. Yes, please. Oh. What? Yeah. Why not? Let's bring my stuff over. Heck yeah. New game. Let's go. Okay.
Welcome to Hawaii, everyone. Look alive. You're at the Motorfest.
Alright. This is the best way to get somebody to try your game. I get the feeling I'm going to be driving this thing, aren't I? Nope. Okay, maybe not. Whoa! The Countach, the Revuelto. Oh, bene. Right, I forgot they do bikes in this game. Hope you're not here to pick us up.
Gather up, everyone. Photo time.
I might have guessed this is character select. Wow. Alright, let me look at everybody here. You kind of look cool. Are you a girl or are you a boy? I kind of like that. I honestly like the hairstyle. Let's just go black. Okay. Honestly, I kind of like that one. Let's go with that. I love the jacket. Definitely dig that. Ooh. I like the Hawaiian shirt, too. What is this? Super player? We gotta go Hawaiian shirt. Yo, come on. We got baggy jeans? I want none of that skinny jean garbage. Sound like a boomer so bad. Yo! My signature sneakers! And a ball cap! I can't get cat ears, so this is how I'm hiding. Do I want shades? Honestly, this dude looks sick with shades on. Yes! Driving gloves! Let's go! I kind of like the analyst. This is stupid. That's great. What is this? Ha! Hi, Roa. Just passing since you're going out today. Well, thanks for stopping in to say hello. I will let you know if this game is worth buying or not. This is the latest racing game. I'm on a 5-hour trial with it, so we'll see how it goes. Hi, Sadie. This is the Crew Motorfest, so I'll let you know if it's any good. But thanks for stopping in to say hello. Enjoy your whatever you're doing out. Enjoy. Did you receive my DM? Yeah, I tried. I thought I responded to it, Sadie. I tried to send you a message back. Did it not send? Yeah. Oh, there. I just got the new one. That one 2 minutes ago. I hadn't checked yet. No, I mean... Did you not see my reply? What? I mean, just now. Yeah, I just checked my messages now, Sadie, so I just got it. No, and I did not see a... Did you reply to that, Roa? I didn't see any reply in my chat from you. It may not have sent. I don't know what's going on here exactly. What's this ping I have? Oh, there's the ping. Okay. What is this, though, that you just sent me, Sadie? I quite like that. That's awesome. That came out really good, Sadie. Oh, that's from Roa. Oh, this is for the... Oh! Oh. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. It took me a minute to put it together. My brain did not register that or not. I wasn't sure if Sadie was talking to me or you. Oh, okay. Yeah, also stool. Oh, yeah, you are sitting on a stool. I didn't even know... You're... Oh, yeah, you're sitting... It's on my phone. I need to turn up my, That's awesome. Roa, you did an awesome job with this. That came out amazing. Sadie, I literally have an office chair that I sit in while I work on cars sometimes. It's literally an old beat-up office chair. Yeah, as somebody who is a mechanic in real life, I literally have an office chair in my shop that I use. Sometimes it's a shelf, sometimes it's a thing. So I took your chair and helping you out? Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. I love this. This is a great promo. That came out great, Sadie. I love this. Roa, you did awesome with that. Thank you both for working on that. That came out amazing. I'm sorry I've been so absent this week. I have had the week from hell and back. It's been a mess, is what it's been. So, it's been a really rough week.
Everyone,
So,
settle down. I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome again to the Motorfest. I'm Malu, the Motorfest PR, and I'm here to get you up to speed. You are our special guests, athletes, festival goers,
okay.
car lovers.
I just see office chairs.
all
Roa,
gathered
no,
here
that's
in
perfect.
majestic Hawaii.
That's exactly what
These
I
are the festival
work in
grounds.
a lot of the time, is an office
We've
chair.
got the
Like,
whole
you nailed it,
island
dude. That's,
set up for
I
you.
love that.
You
That came out
created a
amazing.
place where you can drive anything, from the iconic to the super customized. It's a Motorfest branded.
But yeah, I absolutely love that. And like I said, I apologize I've not been around as much as I've wanted to be.
These lovelies, the place.
It's...
And I'm not just
Let me
reading from the
let her
Motorfest
finish
app
talking, and
here.
I'll explain why I've
I
been gone so
tried
for a
them
while,
out
so
before
long.
You arrived. Here, let me show you. This playlist is a unique Motorfest experience. It's called Made in Japan.
Oh, I have to drive now. Okay. Alright, got it. There we go. So yeah, I apologize for being gone and not being as reachable. I mean, hell, I didn't even log out of my voice call last night. It was such a mess. I don't even remember when my last stream was, other than last night. Towards the end of last week, I forget exactly when it was. I think maybe Sunday night I had my last stream. Monday I got up, I had bowling that evening. I went to bowling, there was a meeting I had to attend afterwards. And after that I had to go straight to bed because I had an extremely early Tuesday morning dentist appointment at like 6:30 a.m. Got up, went to the dentist. They did like 11 or 12 different fillings. I mean, they seriously did a lot of work. I have not taken as good a care of myself as I should have, and I screwed up. So, most of Tuesday was spent in agony. Tuesday night, I had to bowl again, and by the time I got done bowling, I had planned on streaming, and I had just enough energy to type into my chat, or into my Discord, that I was not feeling well, and I fell unconscious for almost 10 hours. Got up, went to work Wednesday, did not feel great. Still in pain. Fought through the pain, went all the way, about halfway across the state to buy the car, came back, actually didn't make it back till almost 1 in the morning. That was Wednesday night. Last night was my first night I was supposed to have off. I had to go over to my parents. They are basically getting me in a workout program that I'm stuck with now. So now I have no choice. So that took until like 10 or 11, 10:30 at night last night. Or no, like 10. I got home by 10:30 and I was able to stream for an hour, and I basically was falling asleep at the seat at the computer. So I apologize. I haven't wanted to be gone. It's been the week from hell, so it's good to be back, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you, Roa and Sadie, for taking care of the podcast stuff, because that came out awesome. I absolutely love it, and I'm very, very excited. So I think the podcast is going to be cool. The car was definitely worth the trouble and the trip, and I definitely got a sweet deal on it, that's for sure. I've got some healthy teeth again, for the most part. They're not ever going to be the same again, but at least they're better. So I'm a little short for cash at the moment, but everything else is going well. So I'm back. I can't say I'm better than ever. I'm still recovering from the whole dentist thing, but I am a lot better than I was. So you can hear I'm not in pain, and I actually feel pretty good today. So let's have some fun tonight. I'm excited. Like I said, thank you guys, and I thank you for the consolation there, Ro. I'm trying not to worry too much about it, but at the same time, like I said, I do feel bad that I can't be here as I want to be. So I've rectified, I think, most of the stuff that's happening this week. Stream tomorrow is up in the air. I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow during the day, but Sunday night stream for the first episode of the podcast, I believe, is still a go. I'll try to make a more poster-looking one for you guys. I mean, Roa, I really like that. Honestly, if you just put that in, like, landscape mode with that same thing, I think that'd look awesome. Just putting that in, like, not landscape, portrait mode, so it was like a upright poster. Honestly, I don't know you need to change anything. I really like it. But anything you do, I'm, of course, greatly appreciative of. That helps us out a ton when you have the ability to do that stuff. So I know Sadie and I do greatly appreciate everything you do for us. So, and I know you said you were going out. I don't know how long you have, but I wanted to say thank you for stopping by. Like I said, I don't know if you can stay for a bit or if you have to dip real quick or not. So if you do, thanks for stopping by. If you hang out for a little bit, thanks for hanging out and stopping by. You get where I'm going with this. So good to see you as always, and thank you for everything you did. Whoa, that's an e-brake.
Made in Japan is the way to experience Japanese car culture. It's where tarmac meets tradition. From mountain peaks to city
Whoa.
streets, this neon journey is not one to miss.
Is there nitrous? Yes! Oh. Okay. That doesn't just... It's not like old Crew. Okay. The driving physics are actually not bad.
Trying these playlists out for you is what I call a perk of the job. Right in the center of all the action, racing.
I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm going to a convention. Whoops. I'll probably be back tomorrow and going to a convention. That's awesome. I don't know. I'm assuming it's an anime convention. Whatever kind it is, I hope you have fun and enjoy yourself. Conventions are a blast. I am looking forward to mine next year already. So enjoy, have fun. I hope it's an anime convention just because, well, weebiness is great. So if it is, have fun. If it isn't, still have fun. Whatever it may be. Knowing you, I could see you going to like some kind of mecha convention. I know you like mecha enough. I could see you doing something like that. So whatever it may be, enjoy. Excuse me. So this game, yeah. What's up, Sadie? Oh, there is. Oh, interesting. So you can rewind. Oof. I like how the drift physics work. You can do the lazy drift, but you still have to be in control of it to do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, well, I didn't get it win, but that's fine. So honestly, this game, I honestly refer to this as a grind. Okay, I don't hate the thought. I mean, there's worse things.
Street racing my way through mountains and motorways was amazing.
It's a tokusatsu. I think I said that was right. It's like Kamen Rider Super Sentai. That's awesome. If you like to grind peak your car, you have to race the same race repeatedly. Also, drifting on this game is pretty goated. I really like the drifting so far. That felt good. But if you learn, it's so satisfying and hard to learn. How you doing? I'm doing good, Monk. Good to see you. All right, I'll be off. My day's being shit. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Roa. Thank you for everything you did for the podcast, and thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you have a fun convention. Enjoy. Go get some cool Kamen Rider shit. So, also, off-road here is lovely. It doesn't feel as punishing as Horizon so far.
Freedom becomes your creed.
I Hang on a second. Can I... Options. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. There we go. Imperial. That's way better. Freestyle UI. Honestly, I don't care about the freestyle shit. Speedometer, yes. Crew widget. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Oh, when you're in the air, use your NOS. Okay, that seems extremely, excuse me. That seems extremely unrealistic, but that's okay. I'll try it out. Enable other... Yeah, I'm turning that off. Okay. That's better. Well, we're about to give it a try, Sadie. I get the feeling there's a big jump coming up. At least I can see now, finally. About time. Whoa!
4x4s, pickups, quads. You're given every chance to go off the beaten path.
All right. Told you. Yeah, that's a big jump right there. Holy shit. That's not how nitrous works. It's not an afterburner. Oh my god. Woo! That is fast. Holy crap.
Off-roading is freedom, improvisation. But the next playlist is all about the competition.
Okay, the next one. Ooh, F1.
Aptly named the Motorsports
You have to be
playlist. This
precise
one
as...
is for the pros.
Precise as... Okay. Show me what you got. Oh, there's tire wear. What the hell?
Motorsports is built around racing to the top, the thrill of competing. But it's also about strategic choices, decision-making under pressure.
There's actual tire wear in F1? That's awesome. Ow. Crap. Whoa, what the hell? It goes over there? I wasn't expecting... Oh my god, that's awesome! Pit stops? What? Hell yeah!
There is no better feeling than triumphing with your team in what some consider the apex of motorsports.
It is hard. Wowee! Goated! Haha! Let's go!
Making the call
I'm in love with this car!
Checking on your rivals, it gets intense.
Woo! That was the best one so far. Oh my god, I love the grip in this game now. That feels great. I don't know what kind of car that was. That wasn't an F1 car.
Good to be the champion, but then I got to go old school. Vintage Garage, a playlist for the true car aficionado.
Oh, now we're talking. Please give me the Transit. Oh, I get the Cobra. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Formula competition? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. Look at the gauge. Oh, cool. It changes with the car. That's awesome.
With these cars, it's not just about the look or the nostalgia. It's how these things drive, how they feel, how they steer. It was quite a challenge, in the best way possible.
Yeah, this thing drives like a barge. No nitro? What?
Outside of some collector car park, when would you ever get a chance to take these venerable legends for a spin? That's the power of...
By the by, challenge here, no map. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Taste of an age where there was no nitro to boost you and no GPS to guide you. Feels strangely comforting.
Come on. Get off the apex, you hogs. Floor it, floor it. Yeah, I'm flooring it. It's pinned. That's all she got. I ain't lifting. These cars don't drift. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. Nice.
With the old and in with the new, they say. The next playlist is legendary.
Oh, tell me I'm gonna get that F40 car. Now for the mess.
A playlist
Oh.
to truly experience the iconic, the trailblazing. I'm running out of adjectives here.
Revuelto? Revuelto. Then.
Saw that Lamborghini logo, you knew what this playlist was going to be. Some of the most recognizable car designs in existence at your disposal.
Damn. $233 of... Yeah, no kidding. You ain't lying, Sadie. God damn. It was always said that some... Whoops. I always did say Lamborghinis were just as good of a car as they were bedroom wall art. Get Apex!
Riding the full roster of these legends was a rare privilege. A privilege Motorfest graciously gave me. And now, it's your turn.
No! Oh, come on. I'm not losing this. Oops. Nice. So, yeah, I know. It really is kind of a fun sensation of speed in this game. Oh, the old Mura. I love that analog V12. Brrr. They growl like a puppy. I love it. By the by.
Like what you saw? Well, those were just the tip of the iceberg. But we've got to go step by step. Follow me.
If you have progress in the crew too. Oh, I know. I already accepted all my cars.
Around you. This is what it's all about. Cars, bikes,
Nice.
rides, and good vibes. You'll get to explore the festival.
Not all the upgrades. That's okay. At least I get the cars.
Let's not forget we're in Hawaii.
I can live without the
And
upgrades.
there's no better place to express yourself. Show off your flair. Customize your ride. It's a car culture buffet. Keep up. We're going to go meet the star of the show. Your car, of course. Come on. It's time for you to pick your ride.
All right. What do we get for starter cars in this game? I'm curious.
Once you pick your car, I'll hand you over to Kara, your personal AI assistant.
Oh, God.
When in
Kara.
doubt, you can always rely on her to guide you.
Is this it? This is the only 3 I get? So these are the 3 cars you get, huh? '24 Mustang Motorfest Edition. Okay. I chose the Mustang. I can kind of see it. It's your color. kind of digging the S2K. Definitely not interested in the Bimmer. Do I want the Mustang Vert? Why are they all convertibles? That's peculiar. I do like the new headlights on the Mustang, I will say that. A word of warning? Yes. Buying a new car is a grind fest. That's alright. I don't mind. And honestly, I kind of like the idea of having the... Wow, 150K is the cheap cars, huh? Alright. I'm fine with that. Let's see what we can make of this. For right now, I think I'm going to take the S2K. I like the tuner cars. I always have been a fan of the S2K. I think it's a good car. Besides, it's a Honda. You can't go wrong with a Honda.
AI assistance engaged. All engines go.
American choosing the JDM? I mean, I'm literally a JDM owner.
Hello, driver. I'm Kara.
Asian choosing the American.
Assist you with just the playlist.
Ah, yes, how we all want what we can't have.
Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and drift through neon. Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and drift through neon in a journey through Japanese car culture.
Hell froze over today. Hell freezes over every winter because it's in
Hawaii
Michigan.
Rule the streets. Join the Donut Media team and
Ooh.
answer Jane Pumphrey's unique questions, challenges, and car face-offs.
I definitely like that.
American muscle. Made in Japan. Rule the streets.
We're doing that. Welcome to the Crew Motorfest free trial. Remaining time to enjoy your free trial, 4 hours, 26 minutes. So we definitely got time. Donut also. Supercar Blondie is in this game too? Seriously? Is everybody in this game?
Let's complete this playlist.
Excuse me. Alright, first things first. Ooh, cool. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Options. Controls. Sequential, yep. Airplane. Oh, so there are planes and boats in this game still too. Okay. Gear X, gear down. Okay, I don't like that. I think DDE is going to come up in DLCs. DDE and Shmee? What? Who are DDE and Shmee? I don't know those people. Button accel. Ew. Can you, like, map your controls, please? Whoa, I did not want to do that.
I bet the next experience we have in store.
No, you can't.
will knock
That
your
sucks.
socks off. It's the product of a unique partnership. The Motorfest is teaming up with one of the most colourful crew of automotive influencers you can find on the web. Donut Media.
Hey, check your garage. Oh yeah, I forgot my garage. Vehicles. What do I got? S2000. Okay. Yes, I get this. Oh, so my upgrades do transfer over, Sadie. Yo. What? Oh. Oh, I forgot about the old banger. Let's go. Just visual. That's fine. At least I can keep it. Oh. Oh, one of my favorites. Why do I have a taxi cab? Yes, my Trans Am's still here. Perfect. Oh, my Street Glide. I forgot about my Street Glide. Sick. Drive. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Back home, eh? Yeah, you know it. I grew. This was one of my first cars.
Makes their content stand out like, I quote, a buff horse in a pasture of ponies.
My first car was a 3rd Gen Camaro. My second car was a 3rd Gen Camaro. My 4th car was an 88 Trans Am. Yeah, you could say I'm happy. Is there a view change? Can you drive up the... Oh, yeah. Or someone zooming off on a Yesco? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, what else is new, though, right? Is there a... Oh, so that's handbrake now. Interesting. Yep, this is exactly what mine looked like. Whoa, look at the crossover hands. What? That's cool. Now that's a cool detail. They cross over as they drive. What? Now check that out.
Go for Kara. Happy to help.
Driving on the Sib rig now. I suppose I could. I'd have to disable my model. That would take a minute to set up, so let me not do that yet, because I only have 4 hours. I will eventually. Because right now it's looking like I'm probably going to get this game so far. Buy it, Soji. I'm going to do the whole thing first, but I might save up and get this in a week or two here when I can. You're very loud,
Listen up, you buff horses. I've got 7 questions that you need to answer by getting behind the wheel of some of the most iconic cars the world has ever seen. Here we go. The car world is made up of rivalries and unanswered questions.
This is sick.
You need to settle them once and for all. More power, baby! Will it be easy? I don't think so.
That's why I love it. He gives the people what they need to hear.
And in the end, I need you to answer the biggest question of them all. Who rules the streets?
That is the most badass thing I have ever heard of.
More power, baby!
That is a Donut Media video. Whoa.
This is Rule the Streets. Rolling.
I will say, I like the Kara Navi system way better. Oh, wow, that's a lot of events. Okay. Holy shit, that's a big island. What? Jesus. How big is this game?
Let's move on to another activity. We're not staying in Honolulu just yet. We'll be joining the donut team at the bottom of the mountain.
How do you change the radio? Oh, it's there. I see it. Whoops. Look at controls. What? The football field must be here somewhere. I did look at the controls, Sadie. I just didn't see anything to be... Oh! What? Football field? I can't find the freaking football field. Where's this at? That's not the map. The other side's the map. Oh, it's down here. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Okay, it's just down around the corner here. So now I just need to get in a modern car. Yeah, I knew that was a swimming pool, but I couldn't get back out of it. So I need a modern car? Oh, that's got to count, right? 2020 C8? How does one do a photo in this game? Where's photo mode? Yeah, I have to... Oh, there it is. It tells me how to open photo mode. Alright, well, that was all I needed. Done. Photo ops. Alright. Whoa, the what? What is this map? What? This place is awesome. Hell yeah. Left D-pad, this game is so forgiving. Also, next time attack for 2024 is on the volcanoes. In this game? You've already decided it's in this game? Holy crap.
They need you to
Dang.
conduct a special experiment before settling down in the city. I'm not gonna lie, James wants to start big here.
Volcano area, huh? Alright. I'm down.
To spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you one clue. The first question involves Italy at its finest.
Alright, I'm down. Ferrari or Lamborghini? Well, it's so swiftly rule, however, no nitrous, they'll loan you. Okay, cool. So no
Ferrari
nitrous.
and Lamborghini have been rivals since they were babies. It's true, but don't look it up. Before we set up camp downtown, you'll be racing through the countryside in the Italian supercar of your choice. Either the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta or the Lamborghini Huracan. Which beast owns the mountain? The Italian Stallion or the Stromboli Bully?
Bro. The hell. Alright, well. That's a... Is that an all-wheel drive? That is not my favorite Ferrari. I do not enjoy the F12 Berlinetta, but I do enjoy the Huracan 610-4. We're running the Lambo.
The Lamborghini machine. Let's ride.
Burley's FR? It's only rear wheel? Oh, I'm so glad I picked the Huracan then. Whoa, the front end picks up if you rev. Homer?
Hey, James here. I'm talking to you from this drone. Well, I'm not actually in the drone. That would defeat the entire purpose of a drone. That would be a helicopter. It will follow you the whole time and take some awesome shots for our videos. Not in a weird way. Anyway, have fun.
Okay, I really... Hang on. I really hate the whole shifting with the wrong buttons thing. I want my handbrake and my shifters. They're too far away from each other. Got a bad start. Yeah, that didn't help either.
Hey, James here. I'm talking to you from this drone. Well, I'm not actually in the drone. That would defeat the entire purpose of a drone. That would be a helicopter. It will follow you the whole time and take some awesome shots for our videos. Not in a weird way. Anyway, have fun. And the Lambo takes the lead. No surprises there. Automobili Lamborghini versus Ferrari. Man,
I'm really starting to like the drift physics. Ah, I pressed X again, or B again, trying to shift up.
But these cars are like really expensive, so try not to crash and burn, okay?
What the? Oh, I'm stuck in first. Ugh, I hate the shifting. Oh, wait, I can rewind. No, I can't.
Dang, dude. What a viewpoint. It really makes you think. You smoked that Ferrari. What are you feeding this bull?
Oh. Okay, that could be a problem. Oh, RB's rewind, that's why. RB, yeah, I just got that.
Smoked that Ferrari. What are you feeding this bull? Oh yeah, I should have mentioned there's gonna be turns. Sorry. And the Lambo takes the lead. No surprises there.
I'm learning to just grip run it. That's helping. Set your shifts to LB and RB. Yeah, that's not going to work for me.
And the Lambo takes the lead. No surprises there.
Apparently they only had budget for one voice line.
Surprise, surprise. You overtook the Ferrari.
Maybe
Why were
two.
you behind it in the first place?
Oh my
Bull
god.
versus Stallion. How are we feeling about our choice down there? Not having second thoughts, are we?
Shit. I cannot... Okay. Right now. Options. I'm going back to automatic right now. I cannot figure this game's controls out yet. Wait, I can't change right now? Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, this should help. Already a better experience. Oh shit!
Full Italian power. Give me the gravy,
No!
Grandma.
You gotta be kidding, bro. You already finished? Shh.
Ferrari won this time.
Crap.
That's okay. You still got to drive a Lamborghini.
Wow, I suck. Smasher has his on auto too. Got too used to Forza. Yeah, I hate the button. Yeah, the Ferrari's already finished. Yeah, I noticed. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. So I lost. Big deal. We'll try it again next time.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one.
Don't patronize me. I keep pressing that because I want to go to map, and that doesn't work that way. Alright. I need one of those other donut things.
Set your sights and let's start the show.
With the volcano on the left side of the map. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's check that out, shall we? Whoa. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, here. On the left side. Look how swivelly it is. You know, since it's nighttime. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wowee. Holy mackerel. Look at this place. It's a whole nother city up here. What? That's Vintage Garage. Liberty Walk, a signature edition. That's cool. Ocean and Sky. Oh, that's the festival. Okay. It's weird, right? Yeah, this whole place is weird, but I kind of like it. Diamond Head. What? What on earth? And it already has more detail. This game's only 34 gigs. I know. How is this only 34 gigs? Is this a drag strip? Wow, that's crazy, bro. What?
One
Oops.
more time. It's like it never happened.
Wait, so what are my... Okay, I need different controls for this. Flying controls are not the way they should be right now. Main controls? What? Oh, preset. There we go. Airplane. General. Ground vehicle. Honestly, that's fine with me in general. Yes, please. That's fine with me. Yes. Oh, and welcome to Hawaii. Aloha. Yeah, no kidding, right? South Halawa. Beautiful place. Wow. Camera's a bit choppy. I would like them to fix that. Like, look how, like, slideshowy that looks. Outside of that, though, not bad. Just buy the game once the trial's over. Well, I can't just go and buy it right now, but I am definitely interested in getting this when I can. I really encourage it. I think this is good. I definitely support this. This is fun. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Longlegs. Much appreciated. Thank you for the drink. Thank you, thank you. Wonder how high you can go up. Planes and boats aren't really focused here. Yeah, I like that they're still in the game, though. That gives you something to use them for. I can appreciate that. Can you get into the 10,000 feet range? Oh god. Oh my god. Does it top out at 10,000 feet? Yo, what? Alright. You're beyond. Yeah, so I see. I wonder how high it goes. Let me check sky limit. I'm gonna, Sadie, I'm just gonna go find it real quick. Honestly. About 13,500, Sadie. Won't let me go any higher. It's stalling me out at 13,500. Pull up. Yeah, 13.5, it just starts killing the plane, Sadie. Oh, I was getting to 13.8. Really? Can I get to 14,000 feet, or will it just stall my plane? I'm at 42 miles an hour. No, it's just dropping me like a stone. Ah. 50. It only lets me get to 13. Maybe I need a more powerful plane. Do you realize how far you're up until you're going straight down at 168 miles an hour? Land on it? Wonder if I can land on it. It's about 13,000 to 15,000 feet. Yep. That was my experience with it. Easy money. Ah! That was easy. There is an airbase here? Yeah, but who needs it when you got a volcano? I mean, come on now. Do I have an off-road car? I sure do. Right there it is. F1 car. Nope. Lol. Just kidding. I actually do have a Challenger Rally. Done. What? What in the... Can you... Let's not be over there. Whoa. What was that? Drove past it now. Oh, found it. Okay, interesting. Hold on, V8 sound in the tunnel. Yeah, it does sound really good in the tunnel. Anywhere is landable if you're skilled enough. This is true. Average Hellcat owner things to do. Oh, and? There's upgrades for your car now? Oh, cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Upgrade 5. Nice. There are indeed. Sick. Hi, Koi. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Not bad, then. This is the reason why it's a grind? Yeah, so I see. I'm all right with that, though. Let's see how this works. You're setting up for your mom's birthday tomorrow? That's awesome. Tell her we said happy birthday. Oh. Each upgrade is only specific for one kind of vehicle? That's a bit tricky. So double cards and gifts. My bank account was crying. I can believe that. Birthdays for others are always very expensive. That's definitely the way that goes sometimes. But it's worth it in the end to take care of the ones you love, so. Whoa! Oh! Okay. So if your vehicle is street, any upgrade you have in your street car is only street specific. Same thing with race, drift, and off-road and drag. Okay. Interesting.
Speaking. May I help you?
Oh, it's just a piece of fuzz. Thought I had a mosquito to kill.
How can I be of assistance?
I kind of like this. Yeah.
Do you need recommendations, driver?
Alright, let's go. Oof.
Now that you've met the donut team, you probably have a better idea of what you're getting into. But trust me, you're still in for a few surprises.
Imagine Verstappen listening to trap music. I know, right? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I mean, he's probably got to do something since he's so bored winning every race this year, right? What? Okay. Whoa! Ah! Why is this thing... What the... It's an F1 car. Why is it drifting? Not cruising in a multi-million-dollar experimental race vehicle? Yeah, definitely not doing that right now. It's probably fine. Ow. It's only a lot of money. Ow. Oh, finally, a straightaway. Let's see what this thing can do.
From now on, this city is going to be your playground. And your first urban challenge will be a rough and tumble American street brawl. I can't tell you much more right now. We agreed that James will be the one to give you all the details.
Can I...
Kara, reporting for duty, driver.
I like how the AI has a personality for a change.
Kara system, back on.
Goldies, really? I guess we'll give that a go. Let's see how that works. Hey, look, I drive like I race with Williams. Alright. Oh yeah, when you're driving you saw a Supra? S-U-P-R-A, Koi. No U in Supra. It may sound like Supra, but it's not spelled like soup. I like to... Oh, okay, you're doing it on that. You're doing it on purpose. I didn't know. Honestly, Williams is doing good this year. Then AlphaTauri. Whoever sucks right now in F1. But yeah, I did see that picture you sent, Koi. It did look pretty cool. So loud and fast, everyone's running to take photos. Yeah, that sounds about right. Phew. I took a video, but Snap didn't save it. Oh, brother. That's Snapchat for you. There were Chargers and Camaros. That's sick. Sauber, yeah, Sauber sucks. Definitely not good.
All right, tough boys and girls, you think you've got muscles? Well, how about you take it to the streets in a Chevy Camaro?
Sauber is
ZL1
sucking this year.
or a
Nothing
Chevy
like that.
Mustang
There's nothing
GT
unusual about
500
that.
to find out who's got the biggest American muscles. Spoiler, it's me.
I love James. He's awesome. Ooh, the ZL1. Or the Shelby GT500. We're taking the ZL1. Oh,
The Camaro
wow.
L1.
God, I love
Get
that.
that dinner.
Oh. Oh. Alright, come on. You blame Bottas, to be honest? That's fair.
The muscle car's natural habitat, the concrete jungle. How's it feel? Didn't think muscle cars could turn like that, did you?
I don't get how the AI's so fast.
Meep meep, time to go faster.
Meep meep, time to go faster. Really, James? Can I turn the difficulty down? Oh, I can't change it right now. That sucks. I'm in an event. Right, I didn't think about that. Makes me wonder if all the drifty stuff is just a bad idea and I should really be trying to grip run this stuff. Come on, car, come on, car. God, this road is not wide enough for these cars.
Time to flex that car's muscle. I'm flexing right now, you just can't see it.
Can I just say, you can tell there's a lot more effort put into this than Forza did with Donut. Forza didn't put in near this kind of effort with Donut.
Oh, sorry, that's just the drone talking. He's very excited. Don't mind him.
Shut up, James. I'm trying to race. Goof.
Oh, hey, I used to live in that building.
Of course you did, James. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit now. I say as I careen it off the wall. Said I'm starting. I haven't got it yet.
Who's got the buffest American muscles? Let's find out.
It's amazing. You can actually make the cars grip. That's something new for the crew. You could never get them to grip up before.
Watch out for that curve.
Come on, car. Come on, car. Alright, come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. And on the brakes. Okay, following the... No! Crap, 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 go!
Home stretch, dude. Hammer down.
Made it that time. Nice. I love the way they stance the car after you win and rev it for you. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Nice.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. Enjoying the ride with Donut Media so far? Let's dive even deeper into their world then. The Donut Crew has all kinds of shows on their channel. In one of them, they pit cheap parts against the high-end versions. It's called Hilo, and that's exactly what you're going to get a taste of now.
Okay, cool. I'm down for some high-low action. Better be a Nissan Z challenge. I don't want to have a head gasket problem on the Subarus. Oops. Honestly, I think they can only afford so much because they have Alex there too. Super Clark Blondie. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, can I just say this, Sadie? Already, I feel more included with this game, with Donut, than I did in the entirety of the Forza franchise. I like how they added the cars to Forza, but this feels so much more authentically Donut than anything Forza ever did. This feels great. I love this. This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
Nothing is more iconic than low car. Except for high car.
No, Nolan, come on. So much more involved? Yeah, this is authentic. This is great.
Difference between cheap mods and expensive mods really is. Can you beat your own time switching from low car to high car? Show us then. Does more expensive mean more better? I mean, yeah. No, definitely. Doesn't. We did it in real life.
All right. To be fair, I'm team low all the way because I can't afford team high shit. I love how they had to go 370Z Nismos.
All right, hotshot. Let's see what you can do with that setup coming straight from the sale rack. Give it the beans!
That's the tacos, James, but indeed. All right, come on, little cart. Show me your moves. I imagine high car will be much grippier. Honestly, low car feels good.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you there's ramps.
Oh, God. I'm getting the hang of this driving engine. It's not like the old engines that I hated. This I can at least figure out. Whoops. I say as I crash it. Oh, that's Spinny Boy. Ha! There's more to here than you might not, that the average unassuming person might not recognize. That was their turbo mascot they tried to make, Spinny Boy. He's painted on the road.
Shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo! Fully upgraded. Let's rip.
High car feels better. High car feels better by a lot. Oh my God, the turbo whistle. Yes!
Okay, we've done the whole part switching thing. Brakes, tires, suspension, exhaust.
Uh-oh.
Only the best for my baby.
Whoops. This thing's a ripper! It's almost too fast! Wow!
Here comes the straight line. Time to put that Nismo high car to the test.
Streaming another 2 hours. I'm going till about midnight is the plan, Sadie. Yes! The drifting feels so good!
I know you're focused on driving.
You gonna be in VC? Yeah, I can get in VC here in a second. Let me finish this event.
Job flying this drone. It's my first day. Nailed it.
Let me jump in VC here in a minute. I was going to get in before I started streaming. I forgot. I mean, I was in VC all day. You just couldn't talk to me because it was on my PC and I was at work. Because I'm an idiot.
That's it! Give it the beans! So,
Whew.
what do you think? Does more expensive mean more better?
Wow. God, I love this game. This is awesome. I am genuinely enjoying this game. It's a little hard to drive, but I like it. Reconfigure. What's this do? Oh, okay. That's all that does. Just tells you to go back to start. What's all this? Oh, Daikobun. Alright. Dum 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 dum. Hi, Sadie. Welcome into the call. Can you tell I'm feeling better today? Wow, your PFP is really big. Wait, when your Discord reactive image spawns in and it's larger than my model. Good talk.
Give me a moment.
Hi, Zadie.
You enjoying the
Yes,
enjoying the game so far?
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. This is great.
As you know, we're sticking to urban terrain for the next event.
Don't mind me, I need to.
Kicking the intensity up a notch.
No, do you think?
Motorfest has provided
because
Donut
I'm
Media
swimming.
with two incredible
Because
cars.
I'm gonna
And knowing
drag
James,
it.
you can be sure they'll be
Like
put
a
to
dry
good
rag
use.
that's gonna keep it dry.
Hang on a second. You're really quiet and I can't hear you. Let me... When I get parked up, I'm almost where I need to go. I'll park up and then I will, whoa. I'll turn your volume up.
Yeah. Hang on a second, so you can mute them.
Okay.
You know, because I need to set up a timer on my phone.
Oh, okay. I can hear you better now. That's better.
No, because I have the phone sometimes really far away from me, and
Oh.
sometimes very close because I'm gonna be in my pool, and the phone is my phone is set on a timer for 25 minutes. So about 9 p.m. I need to get up and fetch my phone again.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Yeah, this thing's a blast so far. I'm definitely going to be getting this whenever I can afford it. I love this so far. It's like another Forza Horizon that doesn't suck
Gave
anymore.
us 2 hypercars with
Basically
more
Forza Horizon
power
3,
than anyone
but with the
would
crew
ever
physics.
need.
Yeah,
Choose
well,
between
but
the
better
Bugatti
crew physics instead of...
1038 shape and the Koenigsegg
Janky crew
Jesko
physics.
and race
Yeah,
them
'cause the
downtown
old
Honolulu. Which car
crew
will
physics
set the
sucked
new
ass. It was
downtown
awful.
speed record, and who will split an order of
The
shaved
crew
ice
one
with
isn't so
me?
bad.
Hey, can we get some shaved ice?
It
in
was
a sec?
it was fun,
Oh yeah, good luck.
but not like... Okay, I enjoy the challenge of actually driving, and the crew was more like lucky dip. I mean, you just had to like learn how to drive it like it was a... It drives like Mario Kart. When I'm driving a game with realistic cars, I don't want to drive it like it's Mario Kart. And this game helps... This game has now split the difference between Horizon and Mario Kart, finally.
Woke up in a new Bugatti.
I woke up in a new Bugatti! Yes!
Actual Simcade, right?
Yeah, this is more Simcade than just arcade. Which I can appreciate, because I really hate arcade racers. It just doesn't work for me very well.
Dude, the pool I'm at is risen like another inch, all because of the rain we've been having.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is that season here.
That's fair, yeah.
This car is too fast. You are a psychopath. I love you.
You should go for the import challenge next.
I might just do that, honestly.
Because the Supra that you get in the end is so worth it. It's already fully upgraded and everything.
Nice.
Remember that Supra that you died in the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
So,
Nice. You actually get that and get to keep it? That's sick.
yeah, it's in the catalog even. It says in the catalog what playlist you need to complete. There's a to buy vehicles in this game, you need to go to the store and check the catalog. By the time that you check the catalog, there are some cars that are locked.
Oh,
You can
okay.
get them via the playlists, or you can get them via the grand race, which is if you get first place out of the 28 people that you join on 3 races. Yeah, you could
Basically, just win a championship, basically.
Yeah, that's PvP too, by the way. So that's gonna be tough.
Interesting. Would not have expected that to be a thing in this game.
After the docks, how about a little tour of the countryside?
Give me a moment. I need to just take a swim here.
No, you're good. Go for it. Kind of wishing I'd have picked the Koenigsegg.
Nice neighborhood. Pretty sure you're ruining the property values, though.
I can't catch that Koenigsegg. It's too quick.
Is it like a random challenge?
What?
Is it like a random challenge?
It's well, no, it's one of the Donut Media ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. What a hit. Jesus.
Be kind, rewind.
It's awkward that I'm swimming this late.
Shame in trying again.
Normally I don't swim this late, or around 8 o'clock.
Ah, shit. I almost had him there.
What car did you pick?
110.
Next time I'm calling you a cab.
Really bad understeer on that?
Yeah, noticing that.
Because you're basically picked a Chiron. That's all.
Yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
basically-
It just looks way better.
Look, we can all agree that you guys are destroying the previous downtown speed record, but which
I
car's
don't know
gonna
the Chiron
set the
chassis,
new
which one do you
record?
have?
The suspense is killing me. I gotta sit down.
Wow, that's a big zone. Hey Soji,
Yeah.
out of all the Bugatti chassis, which one do you actually Chiron chassis? Which one do you like?
100 miles an hour.
I don't know all of them, but I'll be honest, this 110 looks amazing. It would be a toss-up between this and that La Voiture Noire.
Finish line is right there. Full power, baby.
The Volterra Noir is actually in this game. It actually costs 10 million credits.
It's in this game?
Yeah, it's in that game.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you can
I
buy
made
it for
it-
10 million credits.
I managed to win it, by the way. I beat the Esco,
That's good.
but it was really hard.
The Yesco has really bad oversteering problems, and it will take a while to catch you in the straights.
Okay.
The Cento Dieci at least could actually give you a head start advantage after the corner. That's the any Chiron's like that actually. Any Chiron's like that. It's just an understeering hill that you have to manage.
You know,
Even then you could too.
I'm just realizing I actually don't care as much for the front of the 110. It looks like those old, like, Japanese and Chinese paintings where they, like, drew the eyes way too wide and thin to almost like a comical degree. It looks like that in the front, and I don't like it.
They're trying to make a homage to the EB110, that's why.
Hey!
What do you think the Cento Dieci stands for? It's Italian for 110.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Great job, but the journey is far from over.
No, I don't want to get the gold edition. I don't want to get the full game now. Just
Honestly,
leave me
like
alone.
my favorite Chiron is the Grand Sport, the one with a number in the front, the 63.
The what is?
The one that Andrew Tate has.
No time for surfing.
I don't know which one he has.
That's the Grand Sport. That's the one with the number in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm only allowed to give you one hint. You'll be driving one of James's all-time
Because it
favorites.
balances out the Chiron's design with just a little bit of aero.
Can you send me a picture when you get a chance so I know what so I got a better idea of it? Okay. Welcome to Drift. Screw X Drifter, huh? Oh, Lancer Evo. Nice. Hell yeah.
Now's your chance to get sideways, muchacho. You'll be drifting this Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X up and down the corkscrew. The only one you're competing
You know, it's
in
weird
this
that they're using a
challenge
Lancer
against
Evo
is
out of all
yourself.
things.
Just like in
Yeah. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a rally version.
And how long can you
But for
maintain your
drifting, though?
drift?
I think it's all-wheel drive drifting. A la Ken Block kind of. Yeah. It's a Hoonigan-like setup kind of thing. It's all-wheel drive drift.
When you get to the imports challenge, that's a better way to gauge it, because you actually get an actual drift car. Also, here's the it's gonna be on your general text.
Okay.
No, not Chiron Grand Sport, Chiron Super Sport. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
This place is amazing. It's like a playground for drifters.
I think these are the
That's what
ones
they
that
say about
also
Los
make
Angeles these days.
make the 300-mile-an-hour mark.
Really?
I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's the
Lancer
that's the
Evo.
benchmark of
Brent said it was
Bugatti
the
nowadays.
fastest
But I
car
think
that
they're
he's
also
ever
because they
driven.
actually
What's up, Dan? I bet
own
you never
Rimac
thought
now
to be in a
too. I
video
think that's
game.
the reason why they gonna put hybrids on their next W16 platform after
Really?
the Bullies release. Yeah.
Can you
Interesting.
drift
Surprisingly
as
enough,
long as the Kentucky
Yeah, surprisingly
Cobra?
enough,
Gotta know.
I think Bullies actually gonna compete in Le Mans in a couple of years.
Wow.
Because they are in the hypercar category, along with the AMR,
This is gonna make a
the
dope
Valkyrie
video.
AMR Pro on
You should
the
subscribe to Dope
on
Media.
Aston Martin.
Surprising.
I'm serious. Go do it. And now, you're a certified drift.
Thank you.
So much pollen in Ohio right now.
I've said a little bit of
There's
this.
that seat.
I've had some sniffles and sneezies since I was sick a couple weeks ago, so I mean, a little bit.
What a win! The first of many, I am
Understand.
sure.
It takes a while to get out of a
Going
cold.
fast brings incredible
Yeah,
sensations for sure.
especially with my
But
nose
no
being
need to
broken the
reach
way it
extreme
is. So,
speeds to get a proper challenge.
my nose is always causing me trouble. So,
Someone punched you in the face.
no, I was born with a broken nose, deviated septum.
No.
Yeah, it's actually crooked. My right nostril is 200% larger than it's supposed to be. My left nostril is almost exclusively cartilage. It barely gets any air at all through it. I can't breathe very. I can't. Yeah, I can't breathe at all through my nose most of the time. I'd go to the doctor, but it's extremely expensive since I don't really have any good health insurance. I can't just like go and get medical care. It's like one trip to the doctor I shouldn't say that. One trip to the doctor hurts my wallet. One elective surgery effectively wipes out my entire life savings.
That's weird because your job needs to at least give you some form of health insurance.
It does, but it's like I have thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars before I hit my deductible. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Nothing I can do about it, it's just the way it rolls.
You're
But because of that,
all your focus and dexterity. You're gonna need it.
I could get better health insurance, but it would literally cost me a month what I make. So I can't.
Dude, if you're making less than $50,000 a year, I think you're eligible for Obamacare.
Oh, that's what we have.
Okay, then you could choose your own plan, because I was paying out of Aetna CVS. Aetna CVS, by the way, here.
Keep in mind, you're live on stream, so
okay.
Just so you know.
What, is it bad that I'm talking about health insurance on stream?
No, I just didn't know if you. I just wanted to remind you in case you were going to give any personal details or anything. Like,
no.
Just keep
I'm
in
just
mind,
saying,
you know.
Yeah. So, I'm in Texas. Let's just keep it at that.
Yeah.
And the health insurance in Texas, Chicago, and I think Michigan. Texas, Chicago, Michigan. Aetna CVS covers it. I don't know about your state, but I only pay $45 a month.
I actually don't know what I pay because it comes out of my pay before my paycheck.
Ask your dad. I think he has the documentation.
Yeah, I should have to ask him. I should ask him about that and see what it is, because definitely I need to look into that. Because yeah,
I was self-employed, but I still need to get health insurance.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking if you could just get it out. If your dad's paying less already, then maybe you need to get a better coverage on some of those, because
maybe
operations like that through your nose shouldn't be hurting your wallet, because that's actually like a physical condition that you can't help.
Well, yeah, and that's why. But it's not like it's not like it's a disability or anything that affects me. It affects me, but not to the point of being a disability. It's just an inconvenience at most. So it's considered elective, I think. I'll look into. I was going to go to the doctor, really early 2020. So we know how that went. And I'm certainly was not considering going into a doctor's office after that, where there were a bunch of sick people all the time. So that was just asking for trouble. So absolutely not. But I'm considering, because it's been 15 years since I've had a general checkup at an actual doctor. It's been a while. I had physicals and stuff for sports, but it's been a long time since I've actually had a proper checkup with a doctor. So I'm gonna look into that and see if there's something I can
So
maybe
we know
do.
you're a capable driver. What if you don't have any
Dude, you need a better plan.
You'll be driving this
You really need a better plan.
Raptor SVT.
Yeah.
And I say driving, but you're stuck in cruise control, and you cannot
Also,
use
I know this might be a little too late, but I think you could sue the hospital on whoever gave your mom a delivery.
So how
Well, no,
now you can't.
It wasn't.
Free property.
It wasn't. It was this way before I was born. I literally got born. I was literally this way from development.
Well, yeah, that you can't help.
Riddle me this, Coneheads.
Are you done with the donut playlist yet?
Still doing it right now.
Speed. That's right. Your cruise control is locked, and you've got to weave through a whole bunch of cones. But don't even think about touching them.
It's really weird, right? The Corvette E-Ray, you can't have it until you buy Forza Motorsport.
Each cone that you touch gets you a penalty.
Yeah.
Make a perfect lap, and you get a big old
And
bonus.
Forza Horizon's already going on its 3rd year after this.
I know, right?
Imagine
What's the
each
point?
cone is the cutest,
I mean,
buffest
I'm not
horse
really
you've
missing
ever
out on
seen.
E-Ray. It's going to
Run
perform
over a
exactly like a
horse for you.
Z06, just a little bit better in acceleration.
Hey.
And a lot higher of a probability of a big fire.
Well, I guess that's one lap. Good job.
Okay, this is getting difficult now.
The lithium-ion batteries on American sports cars are not exactly developed fully enough to take on a Corsa or race cars.
Yeah.
These can be demonstrated through Teslas. Yes, you can get the P150D Plaid mode, nonetheless, to perform 0 to 60 in 1.75 seconds to get a top speed of 200 miles an hour. However, that thing's going to be running out of juice for like
Keep your driving clean and tight.
a minute.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, though, someone did take it to Pikes Peak.
Really?
How clean can you drive with no brakes? Well, I'm starting to
Even
get
the Model
an idea.
3 too, actually. And the Model 3 was actually taken. It was from D1GP. I forgot what his name is. There's a guy from D1GP that took a Model 3 to Pikes Peak.
Huh.
It's one of those Japanese drifters.
Oh god.
He rear-wheel drive swapped the Model 3.
Well, I'm
I was like,
sorry,
bro,
is
how
this
the
truck too big for you? Do you want a widow baby car to make it easier? Well, too bad.
unless you could hack the computer to say it that way, but yeah, he
Clever
rear-wheel drove
girl.
the Model 3 and actually
Get it?
bypassed all the
Get it
computer
like in the
securities.
movie?
The what?
He rear-wheel drive the Model 3
Uh-huh.
and bypassed all the computer securities because the Model 3 won't work
Calm
if
down.
you kind of modified the transmission.
Oh yeah.
It
Forgot
just
about that.
keep driving.
That's why I hate the model. That's why I hate Teslas.
Mm-hmm. Teslas is a weird thing.
Yes, they are.
I don't know. I don't even know what happened to the Roadster concept. Because I would at least give Elon that kind of gusto if he actually made the Roadster. He did.
Wow, that challenge is really hard. They make you drive a Ford Raptor in a very tight track, and it doesn't handle very well, and you can't hit any of the cones. That does not work very well.
What's that test? What they do that where you had to swivel out a group of cones on 60 miles an hour? Moose test?
Oh, the moose test. Yeah, the moose test.
You essentially did the moose test.
Yeah, pretty much. In a big circle. In a truck that can't go around the corners at the speeds they want you to go at.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going,
I
driver.
expect you to go 50 miles an hour and a freaking
This
4x4?
colourful playlist
70.
is coming to an end. I can't wait to see how
And,
the
what's the radius of the circle?
incredible sequences they shot with you.
deep.
Not very big. It was like a little road course track.
Jesus fuck.
They're almost ready to rock.
You know, I am happy that there's a stadium over there. That there's an oval stadium there somewhere in that map.
One last face-off. A little pure, unadulterated street
I've yet
racing,
to actually go to
featuring
it, but there's an oval stadium.
Two cars that embody the world-renowned
Is there?
German savoir-faire.
Yep.
Well,
Where?
It looks like I've said too much again.
It's a raceway.
Just
I
pretend
don't,
you didn't hear
because
anything
normally what the crew does is that they license raceways.
Well, that was back when they had the whole America as a map, so they could get like Laguna Seca.
Is there a raceway in Hawaii? There should be at least one.
I would think. I just don't know what it would be, which one it is, and I'm not exactly a Hawaii expert.
Can you quickly go check on your Google, real quick? Because
Yeah.
I think that I can't do it right now because my towel's already damp.
No, you're good. Give me a sec.
You're not on Honolulu. You're like in Oahu or Maui. So there should be at least one. Or just look at
there's-
Hawaii raceways.
There are actually some. Oops. Maps. There's one on each island. It looks like. Continue. Oops. No.
I like it how there's a dog barking because he could hear us talk.
This looks like the island. Hang on a second. Let me look at the map
It's-
here.
Middle. It's the secondary largest island. they can't license Honolulu, but it's a secondary like large thing.
I'm looking at the. I'm trying to look at the general shape of this. Can I not zoom out any more than this?
North, south, east, west should map to the actual island. You are.
This is definitely the island of
Oahu. Should be Oahu.
I don't know. It doesn't label them. There's a motocross track there.
I'm gonna ID it later.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a ton of them on here, Sadie. There's a bunch of them, but I can't figure out which ones are which. So, and none of them, like, some of them are like indoor go-kart tracks, it looks like.
Yeah.
I'm at the last Donut Media one right now, so I'm gonna do that.
Give yourself like a nice Corvette afterwards.
Something like that. I don't know what you get for this.
You can't say enough good things about German engineering. I've tried. In this final face-off, two powerhouses battle it out in the streets of Honolulu.
Is it weird that I like
Audi
night swimming?
R8 Spider head-to-head.
What?
BMW
I actually
M4.
like night
Who could ask for anything more? Let's
Hang on, you're
find
cutting out.
once and for
I got
all.
James talking to
Who
my ear.
rules the streets?
Okay, he's done. What's up?
Hang on.
Okay.
I said I actually like night swimming.
Oh, I can believe that. Sounds nice. I wouldn't mind to swim right now. Ooh. 2021 Audi R8 V10, 2021 BMW M4 competition coupe.
You know what's funny? They have the same horsepower rating. They have the same engine ballast weight ratio. The only difference is all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive.
Alan, I'm going to go with the one that doesn't look like somebody accidentally sneezed when they were drawing the front.
Audi R8 Spider. Okay, sure. Prove me wrong.
Don't go for the buck team.
God, I hate the kidneys on the Bimmer. I don't like it. They don't look good to me. All right.
Here, every Bimmer.
This is the last event, so make it count. Don't worry, we'll still be friends after. A before B. That's a scientific fact.
Sorry about that. My alarm just rang. But anyway, every Bimmer purist doesn't like it.
I'm not even a Bimmer purist. I just think it's ugly. Like, I don't look at that and immediately think, yeah. I look at it and think, why? Which, that tells me a lot when I think that.
I gotta be honest, this is a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me film you in a totally not weird way. You have nice hands.
Even Nolan was asking, like, what's the point of it? Are you gonna intake in more air, or is it just like a design?
It's mostly a design thing. I guess when they... I watched the thing on it where they actually did an up to speed on it and why it was so ugly and why it was necessary. And it turns out that's the only way they can get enough cooling to it because of the and keep the kidneys.
They should have done something better.
I think so too.
Or something.
Yeah, make them wider. I forget exactly what it was. There was a legitimate reason for it.
The M2 did it, but they did it wrong.
Dang, dog,
because the
M2
M2 looks ugly too.
Flying cars over here.
You know what the M2 looked like, right?
Yeah, I kind of remember it.
These two German speedsters definitely pack a punch. Hawaiian
The
punch.
20.
Is that even from
The 2022 M2 BMW M2 GTS. Unit, a really boxy figure.
That it is.
And they basically give out the compromises of aerodynamic for more cooling, which again doesn't really make sense design-wise, because you basically gave your car the curvy looks that it had originally into, and just sacrificed it for cooling, for your performance.
Yeah. It's like, I'm all for good performance, but when it costs you the entire look of your car to an almost comical degree, it's like you gotta wonder, was it worth it?
Hold on to your butt!
Of course not. You're an idiot.
I mean, you're buying a BMW, that part comes with the territory.
Yep.
Not a fan of the...
If you can't use your turn signals, what's the point, right?
Oh, and if you can't go to the gym without tailgating a single mom and her 4 kids in her minivan while honking and flashing your highs the whole time just to aggravate her, I mean, come on now. That's just typical BMW M driver stuff right there.
The finish line is coming. The finish line is coming. Don't mess.
Yeah, you're just an idiot. Hang on, let me just let my dog out. Well, I'm still not. Yeah. But yeah, that's
definitely not my favorite.
What's the last good-looking car that they released?
I liked like the mid 2015 stuff area. That still wasn't horrible.
Their M8 looks good.
The M8 does look really good, I will give you that. I even don't hate the look of the i8, I just hate what the i8 is. Looks like an Audi R8 V10's got the powertrain of a friggin' Honda Insight. Like, come on.
It's time to reap your reward.
Well, it also has the power
Your vehicle
figure
is ready for you to claim.
of a Mustang. 364 horsepower. Which doesn't make sense.
Truly was a thrilling
Yeah,
ride.
it's like...
But none of this could have been that incredible without your outstanding contribution.
As to me, like,
Very special car is waiting for you
what
at the container.
gives, you know?
Yeah, it's like they could have made something really cool, and instead they kind of made a turd.
Donut team to pick it out just for you. Wanna know what it is? Alright then, it's a stunning Chevrolet Corvette C8 with a twist. Time for you to collect.
You know what should have been is the BMW Mazda 12 concept.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen that?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll show you.
Ooh, hang on, I'm getting a car.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm getting a car.
I'll put it on general. This thing was supposed to be released in 1998.
Okay, can I just say, I love the fact that getting a car in this game is like an event. Like, they have an entire cutscene just for this car that I unlocked.
Yep, that's the charm of this game.
That's sick!
A playlist is ready to try.
What?
Let's go try it.
That was cool! I liked that.
Oh yeah, and here's the Nazca C12. It's powered. That thing is powered by the V12 that the 850 Ci. Basically, it's supposed to be the McLaren F1 cousin. Yeah, it was designed by Pininfarina.
Ooh. I don't mind that.
Yeah, that should have been the actual successor to the M1 instead of the i8.
Yeah, that would have been way better.
Be right back, I'm gonna take a shower.
Alright, what do we got?
Just gonna put myself in.
Looks like the next one is the made in Japan one. And the hosts are Hayato and the Pack. Interesting. Let's try it.
Let's complete this playlist.
You get that super in the intro, by the way.
Nice.
We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture.
Where am I going? Oh, it's all the way over here. Are there no... it says there's a fast travel thing, but it doesn't work. Activate the playlist to get access to fast travel. Alright, well, I guess we'll just drive. Down to 3 hours in the trial now. I've burned up 2 of them. It's alright with me, though. I'm having fun.
Japanese vehicles are a modder's dream. These souped-up speeders pack a pile of torque.
I will say, I hate that some of these cars are ghosted and some aren't, and it's really hard to tell when you're at speed. So you end up thinking, oh, I can drive through that person, and no, you can't.
I hate it how there's licensed pedestrian cars that confuse you with players and NPCs.
Yeah, because they look like real cars.
They're all licensed. The NPC cars are for, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Infiniti,
car meet.
Chevy,
This is the Motorfest social.
and then there are the player cars that are
Also
just
a
zooming
place
by.
where you can access all the features of the festival.
Oh, cool.
Check out the main stage, where you can join in on the custom show or explore
Again,
and compete
Sophie, I
to
will
become
be right
a
back.
genuine Motorfest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a quick shower, okay?
Yep, do you think?
Of course,
I'll be here.
hop into the playlists. You already know how wild those can get. Don't forget the live event's monthly theme. We like to change things up around here. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Look around and have fun. Bye.
Alright, so this is still a thing. Playlists, main stage.
Welcome to the Custom Show. Here you can vote for your favorite vehicles of the week, or register your customized ride to the competition to get rewards based on your ranking.
They're all Mustangs and DeLoreans. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Cool. Damn, that's cool. Okay. Yuck. No, thank you.
fist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
Yeah, I know. You see, I could do that. Or... Oh, there's an oval track right there. Doesn't look banked, though. Is that one? I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Where does one buy a car? Is there a... Car meet? Where do you buy cars? Like, what the hell? Shop? Is this...
Alright.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, you just
so
buy 'em here. Yeah, what's up?
You know the stupidest thing?
What?
Like, I was taking a shower, the water came out cold. And,
Yeah.
like, it was slowly warming up. It got to the ideal temperature when everything was done.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, what the fuck, man? The water heater is not working properly.
Yeah. Hey, Sadie.
And I would need that in the winter.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Whoa.
What's up?
The Bugatti La Voiture Noire is only a $2.7 million car in this game.
Well, probably because they don't want to gauge the players of 10 billion credits. Fuck,
Yeah.
man.
That's fair. They do have the Veyron Barchetta, which is interesting. Which is
Checking out the catalog?
it's a yeah. I'm looking at the cars to see what's there. Can I just say the fact that they put the Type 57 SC Atlantic in here is a cool touch, and they have the old EB 110 and the
Hey,
anodized edition. That's cool.
The crew, if not for the fact that the Crew 2 was tainted with the physics engine, is a good game.
Yeah, it's a shame the physics engine had to kind of suck, because otherwise it was pretty cool. Whoa! They have concept cars like the Cyclone XP. What?
Oh, by the way, I forgot. There's actually Ubisoft exclusive cars, and one of Kaizel Salim's designs is in this game.
Really?
It's a muscle car, like a retro futuristic muscle car. Forgot which one that is.
Interesting.
You know what's weird? I really want to pre-order the Phantom Liberty DLC for Cyberpunk 2077. Only because of the fact there's a story expansion. It gave me something else better to do in the game.
Yeah.
That's parking.
Oh,
Nope. Still not back. Oh shit. Oh. That means I'm gonna have to lean by and chillax.
Oh, this is cool. Forsberg Racing. What? That's sick. Ew, the new Hummer. I hate the new Hummer.
You know what's funny? At least the GMC Hummer is bigger than the H3.
That's fair.
That's the only good thing it has. It's
Yeah.
actually like
It is actually
actually
larger. That's its only like benefit.
Oh, by the way, I advertised our podcast already on X.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you for that. I'll retweet those later. Thank you for doing that.
Yep.
I forget they have bikes in this game, and honestly, I kind of like the Indian motorcycles. That Indian Scout looks really rad. And the Chief Dark Horse looks really good too. I love that. Ivory Tower. That's the... Oh, that's what it was. It's an AGP R07 was the car I liked so much. It's about 800 grand. Oh God, why are there Jeeps in here? Yuck.
Well, the off-road one that you drove was a Jeep.
Yeah, but I don't. Look, I'm not going. You rent a Jeep. You don't buy a Jeep. I don't. It's a video game. I don't want to have to pull over because I'm having module failures when I'm 5 feet off the road.
We're not talking about like TJ Jeeps. I really want my CJs back.
Yeah, I wish they... Now, they do have... No, that's a 17, a 12, 12, 12, 12. So the best one it looks like they have is the 2012 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon, which at least at that point would have been pre-Chrysler merger and had the 3.8 liter, I believe, V6 under the hood. So at least that's not a horrible Jeep. I could at least live with this Jeep. Still not my favorite, but I could at least live with it. Ooh, Kawasaki. See, my problem is all of the bikes I like are from Bakuon, and none of them are in this game. Because they're all small bikes that they ride. Land Rover, Lotus, Maserati, Mazda. Get past all the... Where's Nissan? There we go. Ooh. If you fuckers don't have that car. Oh! Why is there no S chassis? What? No! What am I supposed to drive? That sucks. No S chassis. I cannot believe that. Oh, the proto cars. God, these are cool. I love these proto racers. These things look sick. Not the proto buggy. That looks kind of dumb. But the rest of these racers, golly. I want to drive cars that look like this. That looks awesome. Like, what? Down in the Hup 1. Oh, yeah, I remember this. The Hup 1 Racing. Nice. What is this? Lucky One? That's cool looking. Ram Red Bull. There's 4 of these? Whoa. Sadie, they have the RB18 from last year. They have like the new F1 car. Like, not the old one that I have. What? That's crazy. Roof? They have roof in this game? Saline. That makes sense. Spiker? Wait, really? Toyota Supra. I love the old... The Ryujin. This one's sick, dude. That looks awesome. TVR, Vector Volkswagen. Zivco. Okay. Nice. I already have a lot of cars, though, so what I should do, vehicle customization. Didn't I have some little old muscle car I had? Why do I have this cab? This is dumb. You know, I don't actually have an S2000. Let's see what I can make of this car. Vanity. Oh. What the? What kind of tires? The hell? Why does it look that way? That's so weird. like that, yes. Wait, does this not cost anything? This is all free. Ooh, that changes the headlights too. I think I like the headlights with the air vents the best. That looks really good. I like that. It's an aggressive splitter without being too over the top. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, kind of don't want to go too over the top with it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not bad, not bad. Wow, those are hideous. Honestly, kind of like those. Oh, I don't have to pay for wheels. Nice. Already liking this game. Don't have to pay for caliper color. Nice. See, the side mirrors being red kind of looks good. I prefer to just have the red. Those, they match. That looks great. Don't want to go wide body. Don't like that as much. Is that underhung? What?
About that, Sergi. My phone went into power safe mode.
No, that's all good. I figured you'd come back eventually.
Yeah.
The S2K has an underhung wing.
Underhung wing? What's that?
Like McLaren Senna, where it loops around and actually hangs below the top of its mount.
Huh.
This
Does it
car's...
have DRS?
Do what?
Does it have DRS?
No, no, it doesn't. It's not movable. It just looks that way. Okay.
At least make it function.
Do what?
At least make it function.
Yeah, I kind of wish, but I kind of understand why they didn't at the same time.
Racer purposes?
A little bit. Sadie, I just built like the cleanest Honda S2000 ever.
I mean... the only thing that kind of disappoints me is the fact that you have a lack of rim styles.
I had 80 some to pick on this car.
Yeah, but they look like when it comes to the shading and the coloring of it, you can't have control in the material.
True.
And there's only like a few rims that actually look good on the cars that are over there.
Oh, 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 oh.
But
No, I'm painting the car, and it's like, oh, I get it now.
Why?
Because I'm just hang on a second. Let me finish. Yeah, I painted the car. I changed it from white to black, so it's all black with red accents.
Oh, you got the Ryuko, my boyfriend.
What?
You got the Senketsu in it.
Pretty much, yeah. But also just, I mean, side mirrors. There we go. Yes. Carbon fiber side mirrors. That's what it needs to finish this build. Oh, yeah. Oh. Can you see? You can't see my stream right now, can you? This is a dirty, dirty, dirty car now.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me just go scroll down the stream.
Yeah, I need
my
to get...
stream's going to be a little bit behind.
Let me get the car back out. I put it away when I tried to switch over.
Okay. That actually looks decently clean. Oh, by the way, you know those loops over there?
Yeah.
We can go in that.
I was hoping you were going to suggest that.
We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese
Feel free to use your
culture.
The M on the Motorfest is a feature in the road.
I do quite like that, actually. That fits quite nicely, I think.
Well, I mean, it is a Motorfest. And that's the gist of how non-real the physics are.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, on average, I think there are some cars that defy physics and go upside down.
Now, that's not so much defying physics, that's working with it to be able to be like, oh yeah, if I just use, let's say, downforce, it'll suck the car down so hard it can go upside down. It's got more downforce than it has weight. That makes sense. You just gotta have somebody with the nards to try to drive it.
Hence the Formula 1 cars of 2014.
Yeah.
Japanese vehicles are a modest dream. These
The
souped-up
Formula 1
speeders
cars
like
of
a pile
2014
torque.
generate about 1,500 kilograms of downforce. You know how much the in terms of weight, of course, that is about 2,700 pounds of downforce. You know how much an F1 car weighs?
Oh, like
on 2014?
not much.
1,800.
And there's no one
Yeah.
better than Japanese speed
1,800
racers
pounds.
to show you the ropes. You'll get extra detail real soon. But let's head to the container first.
A small 4-liter V8. Or V10? Yeah, V10. Or was it the V6 at this already this one? I think it's already the V6 on the 2014 era.
Driving this S2K around with the mods I just did feels very much like NFS Underground just got brought into the modern day a little bit. Oh, there's a golf course. Let's go. Woo! Get this.
Imagine tearing up the T on the drive with a freaking car. I mean, you could do that theoretically, but
Yeah, it's like
that's just
oh, you get in big trouble for that though.
Here we go.
and before you own your own golf cart.
Yeah. Just show up with your car. I used to try to do that as a kid, use my go-kart. I had like an off-road go-kart and I played golf in my yard. Ooh, hang on, they're doing the Japanese cutscene. There's a girl in cosplay. She's 2B. That's awesome. Oh, that NSX. Maybe Lucy from Edge Runners. Oh yeah, that's Cyberpunk. Never mind.
It's more Lucy. I was wondering if there's ever going to be like a Cyberpunk DLC in this game. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
I mean, they definitely sell it. Playlist activated.
Almost everything the Japanese drivers have to offer.
All right. Oh wow, that's a lot of events. Okay. That is definitely the island I looked at, Sadie.
Is it Maui?
I don't know. I just looked it up and it definitely matches. What the?
Let's move on to another activity.
Hi, Smasher. How's it going?
Hey, quick question. What racetracks are in this? Racetracks.
Smasher says it's Oha. Whatever that is.
Oahu. Oahu.
Oh, that what that said. Okay.
Traditional Japanese summer vibe and lots of kyusha cars, meaning iconic, classic, and made in Japan. On top of this, expect some exciting encounters.
All right.
Hey. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a racetrack in this game.
Motorfest has got some killer people to introduce you to an authentic Japanese racing experience.
Oh, cool. There's an old Japanese temple here.
Oh, by the way, there's a photo op in this area. However, it has to be nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Kansen, you're supposed to be in the midnight club. Hence the nighttime races in this in the Japan playlist. All of the races are set to midnight.
Honestly, that kind of makes sense.
Target one gun.
Kyusha
and D1 GP.
Alright. I like how you don't have to worry about having the right car. They give you what you need. That way you can just enjoy driving and fixing up what you want. And then the cars you need are given to you. Oh, God, I love this. Eclipse GSX. Why is there a Camaro here? There's a Z.
No, the competition. The competition is Japanese.
Hayato.
Sorry you had to wait, kid.
Shobuda.
Why is Shingo, Ren, Hinata, and Toji the pack? Cool.
Want to show us what you can do? Try this car then.
Alright. Just gave me the keys to a classic NSX.
I like Hina's personality. She's the most bubbly.
I haven't met many of them yet, really.
And she has a really good case of ADHD, and I love it.
All right, kiddo.
Said who?
They're going for some proper
Hinata?
Japanese street racing. Let's show them, guys.
Yeah, she has a really good case of ADHD.
Sure, why not?
Cool.
And she's driving the FD. Well, also Shingo. Shingo also has a really high case of ADHD.
Motorfest asked us to show you how it's done, but we don't do free tours here. You gotta play your part and give us a bit of a challenge.
No pressure at all.
Yeah, don't scare the kid, brother.
Is it me, or am like the kind of girl that just eats nori for no reason as a good snack?
Who? Or eat what?
Nori.
Are you familiar with the Honda you're driving?
Oh, Nor. Okay, yeah. Also, I don't have a Shingo in my lobby at the moment.
Because you're using his car.
Just like Shingo.
Oh, okay. I thought... No, this can't be. Shingo drives a EG9 hatch.
Rookie beats us with his NSX. We
There's
won't
a
hear the
different
end of it,
Shingo.
right?
It was actually like one of the top 10 most common names in Japan.
That's fair.
Every nation and every country has a cool sounding name, but it always translates to John Smith. And other countries would actually find that really cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
In the Philippines, having the name John Smith makes you sound really exotic for some odd reason.
Well, yeah, because that's not a common name there. That kind of makes sense.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, in the Philippines, translated to the U.S., it sounds like an exotic name. You have the name Lakandula.
Yeah, and over here, you're gonna be like, what? You're definitely not from around here.
Wow, see that awesome canyon on the left?
Eyes on the road, Hina.
Might want to start gripping.
One more time.
Yeah, so I'm noticing. I like how how distracted from the race Hina is. Yeah, that's what Sadie was saying. She's got a really bad case of ADHD, and it's kind of funny, honestly.
Hina's. I relate to Hina a
I love
lot.
that festival mood they set. Feels just like our own traditional festival back home.
Although, except for the cart place, I mean.
Well, yeah, other than that.
Oh,
and I'm a winner.
I'm not really into FDs that much. I'm actually into FDs more.
Really? Alright, nice.
It's a rotary engine on the FDs, because FDs, they cranked up the rotary rev to make that 292 horsepower.
Uh-huh.
And it causes frequent overheats, and the apex seals wear off faster.
True.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
I want a different car right now. Kind of like I really like the Donut Media playlist, Smasher. I already did it. I agree.
You forgot to upgrade.
What do you mean upgrade?
You forgot to upgrade your S2K.
Oh.
You probably unlocked.
Oh, I did. I got a bunch of upgrades for it.
Remember, you gotta keep it high, so that way the time that you actually race something in any playlist, it gets higher. So
yeah, I have a bunch of I actually have a bunch of upgrades I haven't used for anything yet. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, just keep equipping them, because if you get to 750, so any playlist that you play, you will get 750 grade parts.
Cool.
Jeez, you already have a gold tier? What the fuck?
Do I? Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. The fuck?
But for Grand
I'm
Race,
still
it's
on
all the
purple.
same? Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I must have got lucky.
I want to see the Donut Edition C6. Smasher, what the fuck? Come on, guys. I wonder if you could do the kit style.
You cannot. I just checked. That's what I was looking for.
But you can do a time attack spec.
Yeah, I was
Look at
actually I was kind of looking to see what they have.
The bulge fenders on that Firebird looks pretty intimidating, not gonna lie. especially if the car's sleeping like that.
Kind of like this one.
You know, if not for dragon safety concerns, in my opinion, pop-up headlights would have stayed, if not for dragon safety concerns.
Oh, I think so, absolutely.
Firebird rims.
Yeah, I like the stock ones, but I was hoping to find like snowflake-looking ones. Something kind of like that, I guess, maybe?
Original resin is now fully replenished.
That's good.
I'm not gonna play Genshin Impact anytime soon. Here's a hint, right? Farina. Farina's not appearing in the next banner, so I'm gonna keep all my Primogems that I got.
I kind of get that. I'm doing the same right now. I don't want anybody coming up, so I'm kind of just passing at the moment.
Or, if you wait a year until Natlan releases, here's a power play, right? So after I get Farina, I'm not gonna wish for any characters. I'm gonna have to wait for a whole year.
Uh-huh.
Do the math on this one. Say if you spend $90 for the Welkin Moon, right?
Uh-huh.
That covers 14 months.
Yeah.
Now, what is 150 times 30? That's about 4,500. 4,500 times 14.
That's a lot.
Let me calculate that real quick. That is 63,000 Primogems.
That is indeed a lot.
You can make 39 temples.
You would just literally have to play
39
Genshin.
temples.
You just have to play Genshin literally every day for
Well, that's it. That's
for 14
easy.
months.
I mean, dude, you only need about an average of about 5-10 minutes, because if you're done with the story or done with the story in the meantime, then you can just go for it, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just about 5 to 10 minutes, because do your daily objectives, go for your daily dungeons, do some bosses if you really want to raise a character to 90, and then go for the next day, the day after that, and who knows, maybe you still have, and there's the wild card for it, right? You're probably gonna get more than 39 pulls because of the limited events that come up in the game.
Fair.
So that's more opportunities to get Primogems, which average about 350 to 400 per month. So that's about 350 on 15 days, another 350 for 15 days, another 350 for another 15 days. So that's about 700. So that's about 9,800, right? Divided by 160. That's another 6 temples.
Dang.
So yeah, you kind of get the gist of where I'm going with this.
Oh, for sure.
So when you get to Natlan, not only you could get a guaranteed banner 5-star, you could C6 it.
Dang.
Also, what's funny, right?
What?
That Firebird actually looks like a modern day Firebird, if anything.
A little bit. I honestly really like it this
Yeah.
way. Whoa, look at all this you can change. Cool.
You know what stinks is that you can't actually change the ride height. I wish you can.
Yeah, I know, that's kind of sad. But I will say... Oops, I didn't click that to drive it. I kind of wanted to drive that. Oh, yeah. I'm coming in hot.
I'm just happy that this game is cross-platform now. You're trying to push.
Oh! I'm coming in hot. Tell me that car doesn't look good.
NASCAR wins included and everything.
Oh!
Looks like a next gen, actually. Not gonna lie.
It looks a little like a next gen Cup car, but way better. You know what this reminds me of? This is what. Uh-oh.
Or Route B is a famous stretch of highway for street racers.
Careful now.
Almost every racer in the 80s and 90s knows about
At least it's
it.
not deep waters that will reset you.
Yeah.
Just drive near the nearest like atoll and then you.
How do you get? How do you is there like a control to respawn or?
Usually I just drive a plane and then just get off of it.
Oh, there is interesting.
Yeah, you could just swap into a plane, get into the skies, and then just drop back down. Or you could drive a boat. There you go. And then you could just drive back into a car.
They put me in my Miata.
Weird. I think you're supposed to assign it.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Hot take, the ND Miata could be a lot better.
Yeah, it could be. Options, maybe it's here? Okay. What am I missing?
I think it's on the cars itself. Should I have pro settings, maybe?
Oh. Got it.
Found it?
Set his favorite. That fixed it. Now I just gotta get in it. I think that'll fix it.
Yeah, quickly swap to your airplane and then swap back to your car.
Yeah, let me get to a place where it won't kick me off for that. Oh, I'm already... Oh, no, I'm not here yet. Alright, this will work.
It's a wide enough runway. Oh yeah, just a wide enough street. You can swap back to your... You can swap to an airplane.
In fact, some of the best drivers have pushed their engines on this very road.
And then the pro move is swipe back to a car this height.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, go for it. You can. It's epic that you're basically coming up from the sky.
Hell yeah. That was one of my favorite game mechanics. I'm glad they kept that. I'm doing the Japanese thing, and I'm pulling up in an 82 Trans Am. Oh, One Gun Spirit. Now we're talking. And I got an R34. Let's go.
Yeah, driving the classic Bayside Blue R34.
Hell yeah. Oh, God, yes. Run! It's Godzilla! That's how they say it in the movie, isn't it? I think the lady who yells that kind of sounds like that.
Oh, what? Yeah, there's an Austin Powers version.
Hey there. Word in the street is that you shine like a real hasheria with my NSX. Got me interested.
Well, then I believe you're in for a treat.
Oh, yeah? Well, bring it on.
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, this one's licensed. I think we're good.
But watch out, you're driving Ren's
Still,
Skyline this
we
time,
should
and
run
there's no
like
word to tell you how
Godzilla.
crazy she is about that car. Can't blame her. The R34 is a legend.
It's a kaiju.
Yeah, he even
I
just
like
said
that.
it's a kaiju.
I mean, honestly, you know what? The last
Skyline
running,
is an
in my hard
It's a powerful
opinion,
car that takes
the
skill to
last
control.
running Godzilla is
Ren
not the
spent years taming
R35.
that
It's
beast.
the R34.
That car
Yeah.
got nicknamed Godzilla for a reason.
R35 has way too many electronics. R34 is the last living breed, like living,
Okay,
like
you're not here to fool around.
hard analog performance vehicle.
You're a fighter.
By the way, I won this race without any nitrous.
Did you really?
Yeah, I set that kind of difficulty to not use nitrous at all, and it's hard, dude. It's hard.
I can believe that, honestly.
Imagine running this race without
That
any
path is
nitrous.
perfect to get a taste of the Wangan spirit. An absolute myth among Japanese street racers.
Yeah, picture the Tokyo Bayshore route.
Well, then
One
again, it's a
behind,
Wangan
never slowing
style.
down.
Forza AI be like easy? Yeah, no kidding. These guys actually put up a fight, man. TCM be hard. Be like hard? Yeah, for sure.
Warning, your playtime might be short now. Probably another 2 hours.
Yeah, it's down to about a couple hours. I figured it'll kick me once I'm done, so.
In a
Might
winding
as well
race, you
just
gotta go fast,
take
friend.
advantage of it.
Well, guys, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This is the Skyline we're talking about.
Can I just say I love this game has streamer mode so I can have music, but I don't have to worry about copyright? Ooh, that was a tree.
You know, it's hilarious, right? There's copyright in this game. There's copyright, but it's like they take off. Sometimes they take off the rapping
These
in
dragons
the
are
songs.
massive.
You got a wish
Yeah.
to make?
Sharp turn. Careful. Our guest
We
is
drove the
first
worst
place people.
reviewed
Last
car
one to
of
get
all
there pays
time.
around.
The Yugo.
Reminds me of that time
Sounds
Shiva
about right.
lost a turn during a midnight race, supposedly because he
Oh
was dazzled
man,
by the moonlight.
you're in
Shut
torture,
up.
man. You're
I remember
driving
that.
the Yugo.
That's a rough day. The car with the most ironic name in the world, because if you owned one, you definitely didn't go places.
Impressive drive. Ren will be happy to know that the Skyline has once again shown its supremacy.
Nice.
Right. I forgot about this. This event was just recently highlighted to me on YouTube.
What is it?
Was Ryan Preece okay?
Oh, that big flip at Daytona?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was fine. He raced the next 2 weekends, so.
Okay, good. Because apparently his radio cut off.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw the car, so. You were live on call with me when that happened, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I wasn't looking at it that much.
Great
That's
job,
fair.
but the journey is far from over. Modern drifting technique was perfected by Japanese gearheads who raced in the mountains.
I'm laughing
in
at
order
the
to keep
fact
city
that there are some
pedestrians
One
safe.
Piece
Along
scenes
with suboptimal road conditions,
that make that
Mountain passes are filled
exaggerated
with
shocked
hairpin turns
face
and other challenges. Drifting is the best
because
way to
they
take
don't
sharp
know
turns without losing speed.
they don't know that the what do you call it? They don't know that the character is unaffected by that said power.
Oh
The
yeah.
winding mountain roads of
Because
Hawaii
like
are
there
as
was
close
this
as we
one
can get
power.
to
There's
Japan.
this one guy at
So
one
we
point
figured it would be a good place
that
to teach.
that will shoot lightning, right? Shoots lightning. He can make really giant lightning effigies.
A Togo race usually
Anything
features
like
only
with a
2
billion
races.
volts,
You got
right?
it. You're
Uh-huh.
in
And
for a
the main character is made out of rubber.
Oh jeez.
So any attacks that this guy tosses at him, no matter how many volts, will not work.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward.
And you know what the guy's face made?
What?
It should be like a meme.
Oh. RX-7 Spirit R. I am Keisuke Takahashi.
I'm gonna send it on general. Just pause that real quick.
Okay.
Imagine shooting your most powerful attack and it doesn't work, and he makes that face.
Yeah.
Because you're just fucked at that point.
When you're doing a pull and you watch Cylinder 2 leave the premises.
Oh no. Better yet. You hear a knocking on Cylinder 4 and Cylinder 4 and Cylinder 1 on your LT2.
Oof. Yeah,
Going at 150 miles an hour.
Yeah, that would suck.
I hate it, like it's those kinds of moments where you're like,
fuck! Get a proper face off. Let me show you what Toge is all about.
Oh man. Someone should sub to your channel, dude.
I trusted you with it.
I do not understand why no one's subbing to your channel.
Me?
Yes, you.
Probably because I don't advertise and I don't worry about it too much. I'm here for fun. I'm not worried about people. I'm not worried about people subbing to me. I'm just here for the fun of it, you know?
Understand.
I appreciate when people do support me, but I'm not here to get rich off of this. I'm not looking to become some permanent streamer. I can't do that anyways, so... I shouldn't say permanent. Full-time is what I mean by that.
Technique isn't easy, but when you
Can you set Smasher to VIP or just redeem the 25,000 points?
Yeah, I can do that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit. You said that, I looked over and I drove my car off a cliff. Actually, I have to do it after stream. Send me a reminder to do that after stream. Like, shoot me a DM on Discord, because I can't do it while I'm live. It won't let me change roles while I'm live.
That is weird. Yeah, well, that's fine. Then again, oh wait. I don't have permission to perform that action, right?
Oh yeah, because you are a mod, aren't you?
I am.
Lightweight, compact,
What happened?
Damn it.
Well, you're going to become a VIP, Smasher, because Sadie just redeemed it for you.
Seems pretty confident you could beat me with it.
It was buffering? Oh, sorry about that. Hope that wasn't on my side.
Oh, by the way, you're supposed to win this race. You passed.
Well, I just crashed, so... Definitely not going to be happening. We're going to retry that, so...
This is a very hard race, dude.
Yeah, this one is, yeah. Well, he's got a better car for sure. It's modded, and this thing's bone stock. Not to mention the automatic transmission kind of leaves you hanging.
Yeah, because you don't know when to shift and when not to shift.
Well, no, it won't shift
And
for
also
you.
Yeah, no, because you don't want when you want to shift, and when you don't want to shift, it will shift for you.
A little bit, yeah.
And it sets to the most inconvenient controls without you having to customize it.
Relax. I've seen what you can do. 다이조부다. Plus, I'll give you some tips on.
So even if you want to have that pure manual experience, you can't do that.
Nope.
The key to Toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn. One wrong move and you're out.
No shame in trying again.
Oh. Okay, well I have to retry that again because I crashed so bad it reset me.
No, because it already automatically reset you here.
Yeah, well I couldn't go back and try to undo it, and it doesn't reset you and him, it just resets you.
Yeah, it's so stupid. That's so stupid, right?
Yeah, I don't like that very much. And I don't like the fact that sometimes you can't get the car to grip when you want it to.
Let me show you what Toge is all about.
Finally.
Relax. I've seen what you can do.
Soji, remember, touring mode, not drift mode.
It's an FD. It does not. It won't. I'm not hitting the e-brake and it's stepping out like that. That's not me doing that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, this game functions a lot like Gran Turismo 1 or Gran Turismo 2. You never played it, right?
No.
So here's what we had to deal with. Here's what we had to deal with. For balancing throttle input, and so that way the car doesn't slip, we have to tap the X button repeatedly.
Hey?
This technique
So,
is easy, but when you pull it off,
yeah,
you feel
basically
like
the
the
A
greatest
button.
driver alive.
So that's the e-brake on this generation. However, we're talking about the throttle here, throttle input. So you have to tap it instead of half throttling it. You have to tap it. So that way you can get a lot more control in your traction.
Yeah, I'm doing that, and it's still drifting.
Man, that FD is really slippy.
Yeah, it's just a death trap, is what it is. I don't know I'm going to be able to win this. Not in this car.
Well, you're stuck with that because of the tour regulations.
Mazda RX-7.
Yep.
Lightweight, compact, a sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look.
Jesus Christ, this
That's
dude's
an honest
rizzing
car,
up
and
some
she
girls.
seems pretty confident you can beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong.
They're in there's this one streamer that's with a couple of other VTubers, and they're all in the same bar, and they're just using their cameras in front of them.
That works.
And they're all just in a drinking party.
There's a tunnel coming. It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control.
You have an advantage on the straights. Just take care of that.
They have an advantage on the straight on a track that's all corners.
Soft corners. You have advantage on
And
soft
now, all
corners.
the way down. That's the best and also the toughest part, so stay sharp.
Hey Smasher, I don't know if you're in the chat still, but can you get me Starfield? Imagine like Smasher actually giving me Starfield.
That would be a hell of a friend.
Yeah, he's already a hell of a friend. He already got me out of debt twice.
Yeah, I know.
Just a few more laces and this is it. Come on, show me
Cruz
some real
did
Toge
too,
driving.
but Smasher did a lot of work. And I still thank him for that.
I hate this car, and I like this road. I hate this car. Not in real life, but I hate this for this particular purpose. It sucks. Nope. I don't even know how much it is, he says.
$69.99 regular price. I don't want you to do that, Smasher.
I think she was kidding.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I lost. There's no way I can beat him. Oh yeah, you have to. You have no. No, you have to win it. You don't have a
can't advance without winning.
No. It's a one-on-one. You have to win. Okay, well.
Okay.
I'm not. This is gonna be the end of the game for me. Wow, that was fast.
No. Set the difficulty down to 3 stars instead of 4.
Oh, I'm in the middle of the race. I can't.
On 4-star difficulty. You could quit it because you're still in the starting line. Just quit it. The event would be probably like right in front of you.
True. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is right here.
Yeah,
cool.
just quit it. Just quit it. So set the difficulty to 3 stars instead of 4. But I think your difficulty is set to 4. Not there. You have to be in the event itself.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out after a minute.
Oh yeah, there it is. Event. You're at 4 difficulty. Yeah, no, that's pro. Essentially, you're at pro difficulty.
Yeah.
Why are you... No, give yourself a little bit of a challenge. 2 out of 5 is way too easy.
You think?
Yeah, try 3.
Alright, I'll try 3.
Gives you some sort of... Yeah, 2 out of 5 is way too big of a jump from 4 to 2. Maybe also control, turn on traction control.
No, because you're drifting.
Yeah, turn it on.
Well, yeah, that you're drifting. You don't want traction control when you're drifting. It's literally the opposite of drifting. Is traction control.
You're not supposed to drift in that event anyway. You're supposed to beat the guy, right?
Well, that's Toge racing, so they're telling you to drift is the whole thing. Like.
Try again.
No, the last time I remember Toge racing is canyon carving. That's what it is.
Oh, fair enough then.
Along with suboptimal road conditions,
because the only reason why cars drift on Toge is because of oversteer. You're not supposed to oversteer a lot. You're supposed to control the car through the oversteer so that way it carves.
Well, I'm driving a car that literally doesn't do anything but oversteer, so I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah. Try to make it carve.
Yeah, that's like trying to get
a chore and a half.
I say that's like trying to get a skinny guy to eat a 72-ounce porterhouse steak. It ain't gonna happen. Actually, a skinny guy could probably do it. It's like trying to get a vegan to eat a 72-ounce porterhouse. Definitely not happening.
This time. Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper face-off? Let me show you what Toge is all about.
By the way, after you finish this playlist, you could run the playlist again and actually go for your custom car.
Oh, that's cool.
Then again, the opponent will also be a custom car, not Hayato and Hayato.
I don't have to run this shitbox of an RX-7 that's stock.
Yeah. Funny enough, Hina owns like 3 RX-7s.
The key to Toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal.
One is stock for her cruising, one is for drifting, the other one is for long-gun racing.
Makes sense. 3 very different disciplines.
Isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver.
See, now you're passing him because it's a 3-star difficulty.
Yeah, this is more like my level, especially in this car.
You can go for a 4-star the moment that you actually hit 750 difficulty.
Or when you get a car that's actually capable of keeping up with your opponent.
Yep.
Tonight your ride is a 3rd-gen 2002 Mazda RX-7. Lightweight, compact, sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look. That's Tanana's car, and she seems pretty confident you could beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong.
Also, Smasher, please don't. You don't have to.
He said he
I'm
would if
going
he
to say this
could. So it sounds
Yeah.
like he kind of can't.
You don't. And I would reject it and immediately refund it and give it back to you.
There's a tunnel coming. It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose
Starfield is
control.
nice, but I'm just gonna go get it on my own terms. If I get a job, I wish I can. Oh. And yeah, I'll do that.
Well, if I hadn't bought the car,
Monster-
if I kind of hadn't bought that car this week, I'd just buy this game. But I kind of bought a car this week, so I'm not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, go. So what are you flipping this time?
Well, I'm not flipping. I bought an S13, another one.
Oh yeah, the donor.
Careful, buddy.
Yeah. Do you see the pictures?
Yeah, I saw that.
Rust-free Georgia car, baby.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. It's going to be a big project, but did you get to see any of the pictures, Sadie?
I did. You have a good shell. You have a really good shell.
Yeah, as I say, I know it looks like a shit box, but I promise underneath there's zero rust anywhere at all. Full stop.
Like
No
I said,
rust.
You're buying that. Yeah, you're buying that strictly for the shell and the bones.
Yep. Well, it doesn't have an
Nothing
engine or
else.
transmission. It only has a rear diff. So,
Come on.
Smasher.
Real time driving.
Have you seen my Ryuko the Sil 80 channel? I kind of bought an S13 donor shell. So, Ryuko's got her new body. If you want to see it. Yes, I saw. Sweet. What'd you think? I had to drive across the state for that Wednesday night with all of my teeth aching for like 4 hours one way. It sucked. Looks really good. Thanks.
I'm going to say, dude, just why don't you convert it to an what do you call it, 1 VA?
You got me fair and square. Way to conclude the first
What,
half
my
of the
car?
playlist.
Yeah.
I can't convert them to a 1 Via. Both
Why?
of them are hatch.
No, I mean like buy an S13 Sylvia bumper, and an S13 rear bumper.
You can't change the hatch to a coupe.
Not the frame. I'm talking about the skirts and the bumpers only.
Yeah, the skirts would probably transfer, but the bumper or the rear bumper is different on the hatch to the coupe.
Congratulations, driver.
Really?
On to the next one.
Yes. The only part, everything from on the hatch versus the coupe, everything from the doors forward is the same, but from the doors rearward is completely different and non-interchangeable other than like suspension components. The actual unibody is different.
So no wonder why the 1 VAs are much rarer, because they probably had to custom fit that thing.
No, 1 Vias are actually super common. They were sold that way here in America. You could buy a 1 Via right off the floor. So here's how this worked. In Japan, they sold the Sylvia. Coupe with the fixed headlights. They also sold the 180. The pop-ups with the hatch. In America, they sold both iterations under the 240SX name, both with pop-ups. So you could buy a Sylvia, fixed headlight coupe. You could buy a pop-up hatch here in America or Japan. Or you could buy here in America the pop-up coupe. The only one that was never manufactured from the factory was the Sil 80. The fixed headlight hatch. That never existed. But you could buy a factory pop-up hatch 1 Via in America only.
That's like buying like a Sil 80 from Japan, but with like 10 extra steps. That's bizarre.
Yeah, because the only way for a Sil 80 to exist, Sil 80s are the only ones that have to be built. Now, there was a place that would build them for you when they first came out. They would actually build you a Sil 80 back then, and it was a big performance thing. They're hyper rare. There's only a handful of them in the world, and they are ungodly expensive. But the ones I'm looking at are the ones that like you see on the roads. Those are all built, not bought.
What is it? Hang on. Because I know that there was.
You've just shown us how well you could use drifting techniques in a race. Now that you're all warmed up, how about a full-on drift event?
It was the Kid's Heart. Yeah, Kid's Heart Still 80 is
That's
the
it.
actual.
Kid's Heart. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Kid's Heart Still 80 is the real. If you got a Kid's Heart Still 80, that is a factory Still 80. There's no in between. That's why they're so expensive. The 500 units, 500 of them, only 500 Still 80s, and you know what's one recently sold for in the Japanese market?
No idea what one sold for.
The contrast is stunning.
But okay. Because the Still 80s, there are about 200 of them that are converted to drift cars.
That hurts.
Not necessarily, no. Because that actually adds to their value. Now, the standard stock ones, of course, they don't really have that much value in reduction to the drift conversions. However, the drift Still 80s actually costs more than the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta.
That's weird.
So the F12 Berlinetta costs $350,000. A stock Still 80 costs $315,000.
Jeez.
And the drift specs are $400,000.
Huh. Wouldn't expect that, would you?
Welcome to Japanese import market inflation.
Yep. That's Kid's Heart for you, though, too. I mean, that's their stuff is insane.
Creme de la creme. It's like buying a Ralph Welch in-house built 911.
Yeah. There aren't many of them out there. It's the only way to get one, really. Like I said, that's what makes my car so special. That's why I want it so bad. Now it was cool. The kid I bought mine off of, the shell car, the donor. He looks. I said, "Yeah, I'm here to look at the car." He said, "Well, you want a 180 SX?" I went, "I'm listening." He went, "See the car under the cover?" I went, "Yeah." He said, "That's a right-hand drive 180." He said, "It was a blue impact. It was an impact blue tribute Still 80." And I went, "What?" Man's owned an impact blue tribute Still 80 right-hand drive with an SR20 in it, sitting 10 feet from my car. I'm not making that up. I seriously almost shit a brick. Now, you're probably wondering, what was the catch? Because he was willing to sell it. And believe it or not, it wasn't the price. It was only $1,000 more than the one I purchased, which mine was not very expensive. The catch was, the SR was gone. The chassis, while it was a Still 80, was no longer a Still 80. It was just a 180 shell. The front clip was gone. The SR was gone. The transmission was gone. And the front end had been wrecked. Frame rail was bent. I almost cried. It was painful to look at.
I could tell. I could tell.
God,
I could feel the pain.
God damn it, was it cool, though. He's like, yeah, it was an impact blue Still 80 from the show. And I'm like, it was a fucking what? Like, that's so sick. Oh, finally. They upgraded the frickin' Mazda. It's about time. Now I get a good FD.
Yeah, that's the drift FD that she has, that she didn't tell you that she has it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, set it to manual. You really needed the manual.
Hey, Hotshot, it's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that toga duel.
Oh, they said
I
it's
knew it.
63,000
There's
points for
something
you?
about
I had to do
Hayato is one of the best
150 on
racers I
mine.
know. Kudos.
Well, probably because I've got the difficulty set lower, keep in mind.
And now,
Yeah.
welcome to my playground, the drift track.
But then again, also I set mine to manual.
I probably should have, but
You still do that.
As you already know, drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting
Doesn't really
scene
change
and
the
some of the
difficulty.
best drifting spots, of course. Like the Ebisu circuit is one of the most
By the way,
famous
the
places
drift
in the
count, do you
world
know
for
how the
drifting.
drift
Designed by
drift go?
drifters
Oh,
for
oh.
drifters.
no, I turned off the drift
Maybe
count
Motorfest
score
will
thing.
get you drifting there someday.
I turned off all like the hot shot AI stuff or whatever it was called. UI, I think actually.
How do you feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modded cars to another level, among many other things.
I may not make it.
Come on, you're almost done.
Yeah, like I
Push
said,
that
turn it
beauty
to
to its
manual,
limit. You have my
and
permission.
it would make it drifts a lot smoother in third gear.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Like the only thing about this game is, like I said on the chat earlier.
Yeah, I agree,
if you-
Smasher. What was that,
if
Sadie?
If you master the drifting on this game, it would be the most buttery smooth kind of drifting that you could do ever.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't done it in a while, but holy shit, it works.
That's fair. I do like... I want to know how to get more underglow is what I want to know.
Congratulations,
The Grand
driver.
Race.
On to the next one.
Is that the only way to get it?
Yeah, you get vanity items on PvP.
That sucks.
Drifting is a
That
popular
or just
racing
waiting
style in
some
Japan,
weeks
but drag racing also
on
gets its
and
fair
actually
share of
using real
gearheads.
cash to
There's
do
a
it,
drag spot
but
set up
I
not
don't
too
want
far
you
from here.
doing that.
This runway is one of the best places to drag race on the island. Warm up your engine and don't blink. This will be a quick one.
Accelerate right amount to warm up your tires. Step on the gas when the lights goes green. Keep accelerating. Press B, RB to gear up at the perfect time. Okay, cool. So this is dragging.
You have nitrous on, right?
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. This works pretty much like Pro Street.
Cool. I can appreciate that because I was good at Pro Street drag racing. That was my specialty.
I like it how they actually have brought. You know, it doesn't make sense, right? Why would you rear wheel drive convert an R30?
I want to try that again. I screwed that all up.
Yeah, I saw you not shifting yet properly.
Yeah,
If you
well-
set that to 5, I was gonna
Oh,
say if you
you
set
get-
that to 5 stars, you get 3 tries. You get 3 tries, but they'll take the fastest. But did you know that? Did you know that if you set this to 5-star difficulty, you have to finish this race in like 11.9? Green line.
Well, that was better. Almost a full second over target. I'm underestimating it on the first one.
Yeah, get 11 get below 11.9, and then you could actually finish this in 5-star difficulty. Although it doesn't reward you much, which kind of bums me out.
$11.43. With 280 mile an hour total at the end of the strip, so I'd say I did good there.
434. You know what I did on my top peak?
What?
431.
That's pretty good.
We were close. Like
I was close to you then.
To my we were pretty close.
Well
Pretty
done.
damn.
Let's move on to the following event.
My head be spinning.
We can't really get a taste of modern Japanese car culture without some proper urban racing and seriously modded customs. The streets of Honolulu at night should set
I like
the
it how you can
perfect
just
stage
switch
for
from
these
car to
final
plane.
races Motorfest has prepared
Yeah, that
for
really does
so
help.
that way-
For, this is like the ultimate version of fast travel.
Prepare for
Well,
a
yeah,
wild
because
run. The pack
it just
hasn't
cuts
shown
off
you all their
everything.
moves yet, and I
Pretty
believe
much.
they're ready to put on quite a show.
And if there's no fast travel in the
Expect
game,
top
honestly,
tier
like
upgrades and expert driving.
I'm okay with it having
We're
not fast
almost
travel.
there. Show them once
Only
more
because of
that
the
you
fact
have
that I
what it
do like
takes.
to appreciate the level design. It's like Need for Speed.
A little bit, yeah. Can I just say I have my new favorite car in this game? Holy crap, do I love this friggin' Trans Am. This thing's sick. Waikiki in the night. God, I love how they theme the entire world around this. This is awesome. What is their obsession with this Evo 10?
Hear me out. If you swap the engine from an Evo 10 from an Evo 9 to 4G60,
yeah,
you could actually get a better torque ratio than what it usually has. Even though it's only 276 horsepower, you actually get a better.
There's a little fight in you. I like that.
Now, if you put any aftermarket things with the 4G63,
it automatically is better.
Yeah, it's much easier to bore out the engine. It's much easier to
Yeah,
put
the
a couple of
4G63 as a stock engine, kind of meh. The 4G63, the second anybody who knows what they're doing touches it, and it's a masterpiece.
You know what's also good about the 4G63?
What?
Cast iron block.
That too. That way you can hold the shitload of boost and don't have to worry about it coming apart.
Yeah.
The Evo X, or previously known as
Because that, even though it's just 4 bangers, come on, dude. This is why the Boxer 4 from the Impreza STIs are always in par with this engine, because both of them are cast iron block. Both of them will perform the same amount of RPM. It just sounds different.
Yeah, pretty much.
The moment that you slap any turbo on it, these guys are probably gonna go fall head to head.
Oh yeah, I was to say, if you want your turbo 4G to be any good, you gotta you want your 4G to be any good, you gotta turbo it. That's just a no-brainer.
I think the Spectre, the WTAC, the Spectre and the WTAC was an Evo 8. It always goes head to head with Wraith, which is a black. The Spectre and Wraith are both black. Both of them are like a Mitsubishi and an Impreza. Both of them are in 08, which is the Evo 8 and the SDI Hawkeye, right?
Yeah.
And both of them interchangeably swap times.
Do you know that the Evo X
Really?
doesn't have a legit reverse gear. It has two
Yep.
forward gears working
On
together.
Tsukuba, the Evo one, the Fuji, the Subaru one.
And that's how you save on weight.
You know the rest.
Huh. I didn't know that. This car doesn't have a reverse gear. It just uses two of the forward gears together to make it spin backwards. Like, what?
Applied artificial drifting.
Too much.
What a race! That Motorfest crew knows how to throw a party.
No offense to Mitsubishi, though, I think they were only back cornered. The only reason why they're producing really crappy cars nowadays is because they're back cornered by the economy.
Yeah.
Both of you.
That and they make terrible decisions. It's like you had the
That's
best.
That's the board of directors, and unfortunately, because of the fact that Mitsubishi was almost going bankrupt, was almost going bankrupt, just because they keep selling these performance vehicles.
That's
which
fair.
is a shame that they, which is a shame that they have to put the market towards SUVs.
I
But
still have
remember,
a
at
hard
least
time
they-
believing that the Evo wasn't selling good enough to continue, or at least the Lancer to keep making it.
Yeah, it's not really good of an economy car either. An econo box like Lancer with a standard engine that produces 175 horsepower on its Evo 10 on their 10th chassis was sipping way too much gas for 2007.
I guess.
Hence why a lot of people are switching over to, what do you call it, SUVs nowadays, is because not only do you get the same if you get the same mileage, at least you get more space.
True.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
And I hate that I hate that it's
Last
true.
event,
I hate that it's true that everyone's moving to crossovers and SUVs. I hate it.
Covered with a special car.
Yeah,
Have
it's
fun.
kind of steals all the fun out of it.
It sucks being a car guy living in like the latter areas, but at least we lived in the point where
there's still stuff
where cars
accessible.
are. Yeah, at least we still have cars.
Yeah. Thank God.
Because the bleak future, will unfortunately foretell that almost everyone in probably like 2040 will have a crossover.
Probably, yeah. Not if I can help it.
Newbies playing hard to get.
There will be a generation. There will be a generation of people. Luckily, in Toyota's case. Speaking of Toyotas, luckily in Toyota's case,
Yeah.
that will keep that alive. Because you know why? If Akio said that we should stop making boring cars, that's a huge statement.
Oh yeah. Well,
Front of the board.
that helps a lot when they're the ones keeping a lot of current car culture alive. They're one of the biggest motorsports players in the game right now.
Oh, now you're piloting the intro Supra.
Yep,
All right, driver, this is the final race, all together this time. You guys
But
ready?
yeah, because at least he understands what it means to be a car enthusiast. That's what you call a CEO.
Yeah, knowing your audience. I mean, it'd be like video game.
You know what?
That'd be like video game companies not understanding their audience. Motorsport games.
Around, my friend, and you definitely fulfilled your end of the bargain.
True. Didn't get bored.
Have you heard about it? Have you heard about any of that debacle, Sadie?
Kinda did a good job. This
What?
clearly is a spot for
The
you
motorsport games
whenever you decide
debacle
to come to
for the
Japan.
NASCAR games.
Well, is it because EA doesn't have hired NASCAR affiliates to actually test their games?
No, EA doesn't make the games anymore. The exclusivity license goes to One Motorsport Games, who has consistently put out nothing less than a low grade of dog shit since its since their inception. It has been comically bad to the point of actually driving people away from the game. NASCAR Ignition 21 is widely regarded as one of the worst games ever made now.
Again, yeah, it's all about Q&A.
Okay, you've got talent.
If
This is
your
getting
quality,
interesting.
if your quality and assurance team, said that it's not good, you should listen to them. That's why Q&As need to get paid more.
Couldn't be more appropriate, actually.
Because at least they
The
could,
Supra was
at least they
specifically
could
designed
assure you
to
that
rival
the
most
game
of
would
our
be
cars,
solid.
Skyline, NSX, or RX-7. And that customization looks
Sorry,
flawless.
Sadie. What were you saying? I couldn't.
Remember, nothing beats the
No, I'm just saying
Funny
something
way to
about
pronounce
quality and
NSX.
assurance, and people need to get paid more for doing testing, because the final product, especially the final product, will tell, hey, maybe you shouldn't release this game because it's bad.
Well, no, that's just the thing. Is Motorsport Games, seriously, everything they've done since the day they got their exclusivity license has been nothing short of subpar and poor. It's to the point even NASCAR was trying to get out of their own exclusivity contract with them because they were so upset with the company. And now they're so bad that
Well, maybe you know what? My hot take on this: NASCAR should buy the rights to the NASCAR game and have their own in-house development team or in-house game development team.
Okay, have you met NASCAR executives? They're a bunch of old guys. They have no idea what video gamers want. They have no idea what people who play games actually like.
No, this is why they need to hire game devs, not them.
I think what they should do,
hire any random.
take away the
What?
exclusivity license in general. Open market. You want to be successful? Make a NASCAR game. Make a good one. If it's shit, no one will buy it. If it's good, people will. That's what made the games so great back in the day. You had people like Monster Games fighting against EA, NASCAR Thunder versus the Dirt to Daytona series. Like, that was what made those games
Everybody
great.
didn't get to drive high as MX-5.
Fair point.
Who knows?
You know what? Honestly, where is old Electronic Arts? Because old Electronic Arts had RPGs. You know they had RPGs. Did you know Electronic Arts had RPGs?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god! You're at least Okay, it's like a 3 out of 5 star game. It's called Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Huh.
Fuck,
Never heard
man,
of
I
it.
played the shit out of it. Yeah, no, I played the shit out of it. It's like Crash Bandicoot and Jak and Daxter mixed all into one.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
But yeah, holy shit, dude, I love that game.
Let's punch it.
I played it so much to the point that, I didn't realize I finished the game.
Oh, jeez.
Within 5 days.
Sounds like me with Pro Street. I fell in love with Pro Street because it was the best game I could get for modification. And then so I figured out how to beat the game. And then I went back and I beat it again. And I kept trying to find the best cars for everything because I wanted to get better and better and better and better and better. And I ended up getting good enough at it that I was able to... I'm actually able to speed run the whole game now. Before you know me, before you knew me, I got the... I actually streamed a live stream version of it where I speedran the game over the course of several different streams. It still takes a while, but I know the fastest route to get to every fast car that you need and how to get it for free or as cheap as possible. And it's like, yeah, I can actually speedrun Pro Street. I've done it so many times now.
Don't forget to grab your reward vehicle, driver.
Well, a game I've speedrun successfully at one point when I got to speedrun.org was Pokemon Diamond 100%, or any percent, Road to Elite Four, right? All badges 80%.
Uh-huh.
It took me about 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Oof. That's not
The
quick.
top times, no. The time back then, for top 100 at 2010 was 4 hours And hear me out. And 19 minutes.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
only 5 minutes off.
Wow.
I'm only 5 minutes off, bro.
That's pretty good.
That's super. Such a sexy, sexy beast.
I know.
Getting sleepier. Yeah, getting sleepier, are we?
No. I'm actually wide awake right now. I sound sleepy because my nose is stuffy.
Oh god, that right-hand drive, bro. You had to fucking modified right-hand drive. Oh, shit. I wonder if the regular Supra could actually have those upgrades though.
No idea.
Welcome to your new Supra.
Yeah, no kidding. Hawaii Scenic Tour, okay. No less than 3 vehicles will be yours by the end of the tour, okay.
A playlist is available, driver. We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade
Sergi.
playlist of all.
Yeah.
The heart of this one
Alright.
is entirely composed
Other
of
than your Sil
mountains,
80,
jungles,
or your
volcanoes,
Sylvia,
and
right?
oceans.
Your
Yep.
180SX.
The whole car I'm building, yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll let you discover what
If
you
you don't have
experience through the next
no
video.
problem with money, if money isn't a factor, what car and which car would you buy as your favorite? Like, what's your favorite car essentially is a very broad question, considering that each car enthusiast's tastes change almost every day.
Yeah, that's a tricky question for me, honestly. What would I take? Honestly, I'm the kind of guy I'd have like 3 or 4 different ones based on
How about this? Let's sort it by weekend, daily, and track.
Okay. For a daily driver, I would have. What would I have for a daily driver? I'd want something usable, practical, quick. Something pretty steezy and cool though too. Assuming I don't live in a place where I need a truck for like winter time, I would have like a Pontiac G8 converted into like a wagon or something. Like if they made like a Pontiac G8 wagon as a daily, 6-speed manual, LS3 supercharged. Like hell yes. G8
296 horsepower. Yeah,
G8
I can see that.
G8 shooting brake. I would take that all day as a daily.
Soji?
Yeah.
Soji? HSV Maloo, essentially. You're basically telling me HSV Maloo.
Yeah, but I'd want it to be enclosed. I'd want a cap on it.
There is an option for a wagon for the HSV Maloo.
Oh, yeah, then I'd just take an HSV Maloo wagon. That's easy. Same car, so that would be that. Weekend car, since I already have that, I'm going to add a category, show. Weekend car, I would want something kind of fun and zippy, JDM, definitely old school. So, honestly, probably like a... I really like the S chassis, but I kind of wish it had more power. If it was unlimited, like, fundage, I would probably find a way to make just a titch more power out of the stock motor. However, I think a really cool car you could have and make look good probably be something like either an old 240Z or like a 300ZX that's just bagged and nice. Just something really, really good that handles, fun, zippy kind of thing like that. Honestly, I might just keep my S chassis for the weekend and just put a better motor in it. Something faster. Track weapon, that's honestly actually an easy choice for me. Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. And then show car. I want my dad's Firebird. All day. I want
gonna say you could go a
Firebird.
little bit more.
I want a clone of my dad's Firebird so I can heavily modify it. Because I want to keep his the way it is, but I want another one just like it so I can do it to my taste.
I was gonna say, Gallardo Superleggera is not exactly the top Apex Prime of the track weapon that you're talking about.
No, I don't want a top Apex Prime. I want something I can actually have a chance of getting to the limit on. You get what I'm trying to do?
Gonna say, well, I mean, that's technically converting the Gallardo Superleggera to Super Trofeo.
True, but
Right.
I don't know I'd ever be able to get the most out of a Super Trofeo, though. I feel like
you can.
You think?
You can. Yeah. Because here's the thing, you're still using the standard V10.
I'd take this...
all it is just gutted.
Alright, I'd take a Super Trofeo, but I want it painted like the Superleggera then. Uh-oh.
Yep, you can do that.
Oh shit, my controller just died.
Yeah, it's called a sleeper Trofeo. Someone's done it in Nürburgring. They brought like a Superleggera looking Gallardo. And
it's weird.
Someone tried to race against it.
Oops.
Found out the hard way.
That's what I'd have then. I love that idea.
It's a 718 Cayman GT4 Cup. It's a GT4 versus a GT3, and you already know what happened.
Oh yeah. Holy crap. Look how far some of these are away. Are you kidding?
Hey, Soji.
Yeah.
Start exploring.
I'm gonna have to. Holy shit.
It's not bad, dude. It's not bad. You're actually in a very scenic island. Come on.
No, I only have an hour and a half left. I'm never gonna get through this playlist.
Let's see what's coming up.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah. I'm down to an hour and 25 minutes now.
Okay. So, Soji.
Yeah.
You know what my choices are?
What?
This is the weird part, right? So daily, a Cadillac CTS Blackwing.
Kind of similar to what I picked.
CT5 Blackwing. Just because of the leather seats. It's comfortable, it doesn't hurt your back. You can push it when you want to.
Fair.
And yeah, it's all nice and plush interior. That's all I'm just asking for. Weekends with the boys. Lexus IS 200.
You must have felt it since your arrival.
Modified.
This island is something.
Interesting choice.
With the Super 2JZ. Kicking it with a quad turbos. And if you do roll races with it, you're guaranteed to be at least dealing with a 10 PSI, 1200 horsepower, 4-door, no reason whatsoever.
Fair enough.
You already know my track weapon is.
Oh yeah, Porsche.
No.
Huh?
That's my show car. RWB.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your RWB.
But the track weapon, you already know what my answer is in the track weapons.
This is true, yes. Actually, no, I don't. Would it be 911 GT3 RS?
No. Come on, Soji. You've been time attacking this entire time.
Oh, right, yep. What the hell's the name of that thing? Oh. It's a stupid thing you're always so fast with that I can't come up with the name of right now. As soon as you say it, I'm going to be like, yeah, that one.
Jackie Brabham.
Brabham, that's it, BT-52, got it.
Stupid invention called the BT-62.
62, my bad, 62.
Well, the 63 actually exists too. And that's the race version of it. Mine is the homologated version, and that's actually has a lot more power. And that's basically like having the 919 Evo.
Yeah. That's kind of an insane
The
thing, isn't it?
The 919 Evo is a mad scientist's wet dream.
That it is.
Do you know how insane the 919 Evo is?
I'm not super familiar with those cars, so I can't say I am.
So, the regular 919 that competed in Le Mans, right?
Uh-huh.
Has, hang on, let me look it up quick, because I know weight is a huge factor. So the Porsche 919 hybrid, right?
Uh-huh.
Has about 1929 pounds.
Uh-huh.
The Evo is 1829 pounds.
Okay.
It's a whole 100 pounds lighter.
That's a lot of weight.
And the horsepower specs, right?
Uh-huh.
The regular one has only 900 horsepower because of the what does the NASCARs use to limit their power?
Restrictor plate.
Yeah, restrictor plate. It's 900 horsepower. And also programmed electric blockers to limit power only to 400 horsepower on their electric motors.
Huh.
However, the Evo spec has 1160 horsepower.
Jeez, that's a lot.
So what you're dealing with is almost a 1-to-1 race car all-wheel drive bastard child of Porsche.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mind you, which holds the current Nürburgring record. Not a production record, but the fastest record of all time.
Huh.
5 minutes and 19 seconds.
Yeah, that's fast.
Five minutes and 19 seconds. You know how the production. You know how fast the production record is. The production record is 6 minutes and 8 seconds. Bro almost took that a minute faster.
Yeah, that's
in one lap.
That's fast.
Shit, dude. It's a shame that Porsche isn't competing anymore for Le Mans. They're in Formula E now.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that they went that way, but I mean, what do you do, I guess?
Well, good thing is we actually get the Porsche 919 homologated hypercar.
That does help.
And the Porsche 963. They're back with the 963, however, it's not as good as the 919.
Yeah, I will say, Sadie. Oh wait, Pro settings. Hang on a second. Yeah, you can't change your ride height. That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like the stance.
Yeah, that kills some of these cars because some of them just don't work without stance, without ride height. Like some cars sit aggressive, some cars don't though. That sucks.
Alright, okay, so I just realized the 963 the Porsche 963, and this is the really weird part, right?
Uh-huh.
They were getting third place in Le Mans with like less horsepower than any of their competitors.
Really?
Yeah, the Ferrari that they're competing had 700 horsepower. These guys are competing with like 670.
Oof.
They're third place though. I mean, like shit, dude. Oh, yeah, 2020. They actually won something, which is great.
No kidding.
It's Long Beach. Long Beach.
Oh. It kind of makes sense, actually. All right. I got an hour.
Apparently there's.
Go ahead.
An hour. Yeah. JDC Miller Motorsports is an American team that owns a 963 chassis, and they have a really crappy driver lineup. Well, not really, but still. Jensen Button is a very retired person.
Oh yeah. What? There's a racing Silverado. Oh, that's cool.
Yep, a NASCARado.
God, the base Silverado sucks so bad. I've driven these in real life. These trucks, they may have a 5.3 liter V8, but they're fly-by-wire and they have cylinder deactivation. These things are the biggest turds. There's no power.
Hey, though, the monster truck. Okay, the monster truck Silverados are still a thing.
Yeah, that's a little different. There's no stock Silverado left in that. Just like there's no stock Silverado left in that. Or excuse me, this one. And there's no stock Silverado left in that. Now this one I'll buy. That one is actually a real truck, but what is this? Masked Leader? That's wild looking.
Masked Leader, yeah, that's the Kaisel Salim car that I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
The retro feature muscle car.
Looks rad.
Are you talking about the DeLorean?
No, the one you were talking about, that cool one that was made by that guy.
Have you ever seen Kaisel Salim's the art portfolio?
I don't think so.
He combined a Senna with a Riviera.
That's kind of wild. Why is there a demo derby version of this car? I don't like that. Are there demo derbies in this game?
Yes.
Good. Because that was one of my favorite things. God,
here's the Senna with the what do you call it? With the Riviera.
Okay, I'm watching.
It's on your general chat.
Why
is it an?
I have no idea. I'm just trying to launch it right now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Open. That's fine. Whoa, that looks awesome. I like it. Sadie, that looks rad as hell. That looks sick. I like it a lot.
There's actually like a 360 view on his Instagram page.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, he modeled this out really good. I wonder, like, okay, I'll lead you to the Instagram page. I'm gonna share it.
Oh, the 599XX Evos in this game. I take it back, Sadie. That's what I want my track weapon to be. I forgot about this car. God damn, that's nice.
So here's the entire post for that thing.
Why does a Ford Crown Vic cost 175 grand in this game? Like what? And why is there an SVT Raptor race truck? Like what?
They have a NASCAR series for that technically, so I mean they're not going to stop it. Also, there's
they don't run the Raptor. Oh, that's the Kaiser. Okay, I know who this is.
Yeah. But here's your Senna GTR with the Riviera.
That's sick. I really like that. I'll have to open that on my phone. I can't open that on my PC because I'm not logged into my Instagram since it's my real one. Just to avoid problems. Ooh, they have the old Mustang. New Mustang. Rally Raid Mustang. Why is there a Rally Raid Mustang? It's so stupid. Was that a... Oh, it's just an old GT5. I thought that was a Dark Horse for a minute. I saw a dealership that already took delivery of the first like Dark Horse. They're sitting out there, they're revving it out in the parking lot off the limiter, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to buy that car that you've already been out there beating the shit out of. Idiots. Ice Marine Blade Runner? That's sick. Ivory Tower. I really want this car. Like, screw the little buggies or whatever. I really want this Proto. The IVTA GP R07. I love the design of this car.
I think that's supposed to be like a Formula 1 kind of peak competitor.
Oh, I'm sure.
But then again, there are other Formula 1 cars in this game that are just stupidly concept and design. You're gonna come up. It's gonna come up on your feed.
Oh, okay, I'm looking. Hang on. It's not up yet.
Like, there's a Dakar spec judge.
Where are these at? Oh, yeah, in this game. The Sparrow Competition Edition. Why? Is it bad that I kind of want to buy, not the 69 GTO Judge, I kind of want to buy the 66 GTO to modify it? I feel like that would be sick. Oh, here's the cars I like, Sadie. The Proto cars. Damn, I love these.
Yes.
Let me get to the one I really like. This one. The Concept Sparrow Competition.
That is like heavy.
Oh, I know. These cars look so cool. Alpha GP.
It's weird, right? People have designers like these. Like, they design it from Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower designs these cars, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, like, why won't F1 actually hire these motherfuckers?
I have no idea.
Apparently, they know how to cut air. I'm pretty damn sure they've experimented it through a theoretical wind tower on CAD. Why don't you hire these guys? Like, damn.
I have no idea. Because that you pull up on an F1 grid of today looking like that, people's jaws are going to hit the floor. Do you think modern F1s look like spaceships? Run the Proto cars. Like, pull up in... Even in something that looks like this, people are going to crap themselves. Like, are you kidding me? Come on.
I think the issue is this closed cockpit.
Probably.
I think that's the only design flaw.
Okay.
Because you know why?
Tell me you couldn't open the cockpit on that.
Well, no. It's not opening the cockpit. You want to know why?
Why?
Crash and safety.
Put the halo on
Or
it. Done.
before, yeah. However, replace the cockpit with the halo. Yeah, I could see that better. Because honestly, having a closed cockpit is a fire hazard. It's a dangerous fire hazard.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want anybody to have, especially in F1. No closed cockpits. That's a terrible idea. But why not just take and like open the cockpit?
Wait! Is that a Volkswagen bus with monster truck rims?
I think so.
Hello? Go back to Volkswagen real quick. Hang on.
There's this one, and then there's this one.
The fuck is?
I don't know what's weirder, that or the race Touareg.
Wait, there's a race Touareg? Hello?
Yeah.
Bruh. Oh my god.
And there's also
Actually, I like the drag comb.
The DAC 1 edition.
Bro, these Combies, bro. Holy shit.
ID buggy. And then there's just the base Touareg NF.
Bro, the drag one. The drag one I was surprised with too. Like, I cannot believe Volkswagen would just come up with these stupid ideas for this game. Like, imagine having to use a drag race on a Combi bus, probably fired by a V8 from a Corvette, right? In a smaller chassis. You know how much of a death trap that is?
Oh, it's a lot of a death trap, that's for sure.
Holy shit, bro. I've been shitting my pants going 300 miles an hour in a Combi bus.
Yeah. Definitely not something I want to do anytime soon.
Wonder what the modifications are that Aston Martin looks like. They have does the fender bulge or no?
Nope. Literally really lame stuff.
Yeah.
You can't even get a big spoiler on the back. It's like you can't hardly touch this thing. It sucks. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm not dignifying that with my time.
Ford era Aston Martins are a heartbreak, man.
Yeah, well, nothing says Aston Martin like powered by Ford. That sucks. You know what? Let's... Hang on, I'm going to try something here.
Your Indian bike?
Nah, I got a Davidson.
You got a Harley? You gotta customize the... Oh, you're gonna ride it?
Yeah, I wanted to give it a try and see how it goes. I'll use that.
You know the weird part? Oh, you can host custom events now on that thing. Also, I was gonna say, Harley Davidson, in my opinion, is like the retirement for every biker.
Yeah, they're really expensive and overpriced for something that breaks down a lot.
How long does a V-twin normally last? Like a modern day V-twin normally lasts?
Well, they're actually surprisingly well lived.
Have you maintained a bike before?
Huh?
Have you maintained a bike before?
Yeah, I had a 2007 Honda Shadow Aero VT750.
Cruiser bikes, probably like with plush seats. Cruiser bikes with plush seats, right?
Uh-huh.
And you driving on that open road for like X amounts of hundreds of miles. I actually would like to experience that.
So, driver,
I really.
You only have to. Go ahead.
I'd say I actually really liked riding, but I would not want the bike I had. My Shadow Arrow sucked for like riding distance at all. It was not a very comfortable bike for that.
Well, I would just recommend like I think it was the CBR.
That's a crotch rocket. That would be very uncomfortable. That'd be worse than my Shadow Arrow.
Hang on a second.
You can see the sand playground on the left for you to practice your off-road skills whenever you want.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna look up Goldwing. Yeah, Honda Goldwing.
Oh, I know what the Goldwing is. I know several people with them. Never had the pleasure of riding on one, but yeah, that's like the ultimate Grand Tour bike. That thing's as close to a couch as you'll get on two wheels.
What is it? The chair on the back. The chair on the back is actually a memory foam.
Yeah, that would be a very comfortable ride. That's what a lot of couples who ride together and want to ride the same bike, most of them have Goldwings for the comfort of the rider and passenger.
Yep. And you just have your Bluetooth radio on, listening to probably, you know, this is my weird take, but easy listening, like lo-fi music on a Goldwing is a vibe.
That it is. I will not dispute that.
Because you are in the open air, still going 80 miles an hour. The open air will keep you awake, but at the same time, the lo-fi vibe will keep you.
Yeah, it's just like super relaxing kind of thing.
That's my retirement, actually. I probably would like to have like some version of Goldwing. Probably like if it's like 2040 or some shit like that.
I'll go riding with you.
Yeah.
By then, I should be able to import the bike I want.
And by then, we should probably be meeting IRL at that moment too.
Oh yeah.
We'll both be probably graduating from the game. That's for sure.
I don't have any plans for that.
However, I might still need to. I don't know, because I'd probably be well into the post-natural transition phase where I'm not taking that much of a transition anymore.
Possible, yeah. That would be a lot more time for you to finish taking care of all that, because I know that takes some time. So.
And yeah, just riding until the sunset. At that point, really, I look at things like things in life that I have right now. It's a ride, man.
Yes, it is.
I've sacrificed so much to gain so little.
Why do you think I work so hard for everything I have? It hasn't come easy. I've had to work my ass off for about 7 years just to get what I want. And I'm not even close to where I want to be yet, but I've at least got something to show for it, which is nice.
What a win!
I wonder if you
are moving to an apartment. You're living cost to do that.
Well, I'm not trying to move to an apartment. I'm trying to get a house.
Like the back of his hand. Loves sharing culture, history, and beauty.
Heard a house down payment over there is like 20,000-ish for a decent yardage, but
not if you're
not
if you're a first-time home buyer.
I was gonna say, I hope that you don't move into like a bad neighborhood or something.
No, I won't sacrifice that. I'll be patient. Can you ride a motorcycle through the loops? Oh yeah, you can.
We want to tell, yeah.
Uh-oh. No! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh, that's got a... It came down on his head.
Ouch.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
500-pound bike on a 100-foot fall. Yeah, you're dead. You need to have more speed. You need to have the stability of a hawk. So just don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Can I just say that handbrake stop is the least realistic thing I've ever seen?
It's the Akira stop. You did the Akira stop on a Harley.
Yeah. Sadie, did I ever tell you what bike I actually want? It'll be easier to look it up by character. Sakura Hane.
CB400 SF.
Yep. That's the one. Honda CB400 Super 4, but I want the 2004 model, so it's got the Hyper VTEC Spec 3 in it.
That is a hard crotch rocket.
That's actually a little bit of like a Grand Tourer bike.
Oh yeah, you have the option to lean forward.
Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like a Honda equivalent of a Sportster.
Now, if you really want a track weapon bike, in my opinion, if I'm ever inclined to do so, easy Panigale for me.
Yeah, I have no interest in a track weapon bike. I'm looking for something that's a little bit more of like a all-around, fun to carve canyons, fun to go cruising, decent to ride, comfortable, a little bit of everything, and I think that bike would be it. Ew.
I wonder what Ducati does in touring bikes.
Sadie, you're gonna love-hate this car that I'm driving next. It's one of them fucked up V-dub buses.
The fucked up, beat up V-dub buses.
I already hate this car.
My name is Keola Nakahiki Raposo. You think you
Your
remember that?
wheelbase, I don't know how you're gonna do this.
Easy, Ron. No worries. You can just call me Keola. I was told that you needed something.
Why does it drift?
I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way.
Ah! Get out of the
Rewind.
weeds, you piece of junk. Oh no. You can't be serious.
Sharp corner.
You might want to take some pictures of these places, yeah? No worries. I asked Motorfest to take some pics for you. Just
Come on,
and
so
enjoy the
you
ride.
can do it.
I got it. I'm in the lead now. 123 miles an hour in a Volkswagen bus. Something no one should ever attempt even in a video game.
And drag slicks, chopped up, shortened wheelbase.
Yeah.
Yeah, though.
Bro, the design on
You know
this
it's
van,
hilarious
that's
why
the
they have
kind style.
surfboards normally on
He's
top
a
of these
local street artist that always sets the mood for the
custom combis like this.
What?
Do you want to know the legit reason?
What?
Save the board. Go catch some waves later. On the
What
North
is it?
Shore. Get the biggest
Downforce.
Really?
For now, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Escape. Take a look at that island over there. That's Molokai.
The rack underneath the boards deflect air over the boards count as spoilers.
Or
They're
the
fins.
Hawaiian archipelago
Huh.
was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui.
Alright guys, Buttocks, thanks for lurking. Glad to see you in the chat again. Uh-oh.
You can believe it or not.
You're
That-
23%. fine. You're fine.
Ah.
You're not fine. God, this thing is so weird.
This thing is sketchy, dude. This thing like hard to drive.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I don't like this car very much.
You know. Okay. So check this out. They had the same thing problem with. Imagine driving this right now in Motorfest, right? But that car's in the crew. The car's in the crew.
Oh God.
Okay, we have to deal with the physics in Motorfest, which is way better than the crew 2.
Yeah, no kidding. God, this thing would have sucked in the crew 2.
So you know what's funny, right? You know what's funny?
What?
The crew is such a brooding and serious game.
Resort is just in
Yeah.
front.
And then the crew 2 was like,
unfortunately,
Forza Horizon.
destroyed by a hurricane.
Yeah.
That's it.
The palm trees that
You
line
could tell
the
where
road
they
is pretty
decided
cool.
to. I kind of wish they would have stuck with that kind of like grim and gritty kind of thing. At some points, as fun as this is, I think they could have had a fun thing trying to implement some of these new game modes into an actual like story game, or like have two halves of it: the grim and gritty story, and then this kind of side of the game. Like, okay, better yet, integrate them together. You have a grim and gritty story in the middle of this big festival where you're trying to, like, okay, you're a detective trying to catch a killer at the car festival.
So here's the thing, right? And to no offense to everyone, but the very first crew game was mature rated.
Yeah,
for reasons.
That it was. Yeah, that had some dark themes in it, man. That was not a game for lighthearted people.
Yeah, so that's why they wanted to be appealing to everybody instead. And that's why they made this.
Which makes sense. I mean, especially from a money-making perspective. I know.
Yeah, so it's not just that. I mean, honestly, for me, I do like the happy vibes because at least it makes it like it's an actual festival. I like the festival aspect.
That is true. I do like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I hate this game, but I think the Crew 1 had a unique place in gaming that nothing else has ever really tried before, which does make it kind of interesting.
Yeah, they went from super serious cars. Now we have a Kombi like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll send you pictures tomorrow. I'm going to a Cars and Coffee with my Nissan.
Okay. All right. Cool.
If I see anything worthy, I will send you pictures. I just almost forgot to tell you that. I was going to tell you that earlier.
All right. So the thing that I do want to see in the Cars and Coffee meeting, a 973. If you find a 973, please send me a 16-point photo.
Which one is that?
1973 or 1970s Porsche.
70s. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's the one with the rubber bumpers.
Okay, gotcha.
Another landscape.
Oops.
Another photo. Cola un poco.
So sketch, my God.
I know, this thing's
Just another
awful.
mountain range? It's actually part of a volcano. We're going
I'm,
that way.
I'm 6 minutes and 20 seconds in, and I'm only 3/4 done with this.
Easy.
I was gonna say, here's the thing about this. Here's the thing about like what I said about the Crew 2, and this is such a statement. We went from serious and brooding to we have cut off Kombi buses. I still can't believe we have cut off Kombi buses.
Pretty
That is
developed.
weird.
Check it out though. Not a bad place to live, huh?
Imagine the main protagonist of the Crew 1, like, having to deal with, like, all this. And he probably said to himself, bro, what the fuck, man? I lost a brother and now we're into this?
Yeah. Did my story mean nothing? And I still remember having to get into the gang, the 510s, and like earn your way up through the gang, just to get close enough to that guy.
Hang on, you're cutting off. You're cutting off.
Oh, sorry. Let me move my. Is this better?
Oh, check out Manoa Canyon. That's my favorite part of the trail. Cliffs with waterfalls, so peaceful. Right time to recharge your mana.
You there yet? Oh, finally, I'm almost done.
I know an ice cream shop up the road.
Oh, thank God.
Take a break and relax.
Yay, I can be done with that one. That sucked.
We just turned that off.
Phew.
Why is it turning off and on? I set it to speaker.
No idea. Oh, I just got another legendary street gearbox, Sadie.
Oh, what? Sorry?
I just got another legendary part.
For fuck's sake.
And you know what's funny? All of that will fit on my Trans Am.
And this is the reason why I'm probably gonna grind tonight. Because I really need at least one legendary stuff.
This car actually has 2 legendary items on it now.
The fucking hilarity ensues, right? Hilarity ensues when the perks of my current parts are there to hunt for rare items.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not getting rares. I'm just getting uncommons and what do you call it? Uncommons and purple. That's it.
This car is now at 593 out of 600 in the Trans Am. In case you were curious.
Strict tier 1.
Win.
Yeah.
The first of many, I am sure.
That's still fast though. Tier 2 is gonna say, oh, you need to have at least 750. Which is the tier of your S2K.
Uh-huh.
This is only the beginning. You'll see. Hawaii is full of enchanting buried places. For the next race, the weather is expected to be great. What do you think about a convertible ride in the backcountry? We have prepared a classic for you from a very famous German brand, the BMW Z4 M40i. The Bavarian manufacturer has always been a leader in the field of roadsters. From the 4 Series through the 8 Series to the M6, there is a significant number of models that have been turned into convertibles. We're almost there. Central Hawaii, the land that feeds the living.
All right. Got 39 minutes left. What'd you say?
My melatonin is kicking in very badly. I gotta go.
Okay, have a good night. I'm probably going to call it a night, too. Save my last 40 minutes for tomorrow or something, so... And I'll get the game back after, and I'll just find a way to buy the game then, so... But yeah, it's about 12:30, and I should probably go to bed, because I have Cars and Coffee early tomorrow, so... And I still have to get up and wash the car, so... Not to mention get all my shit out of it, so... I think I'll call it a night, too. It's getting to be already... Oh, well, it's already at 12:30, so... All
Yep, I'll see you guys, Soji.
Okay, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Sadie.
Combo.
See ya. Alright, and that's going to do it for me as well, chat. It is now 12:30. And I have Cars and Coffee in 8.5 hours. So, and that's in the next town over. So I better get to boogieing. Plus, I want to get some breakfast before I go, so, whoops. So, yeah, but I will catch you guys all later on. Let's see if we can raid out to anybody. Maybe there's somebody on tonight I can raid. Is there anybody I can raid? Please tell me there's somebody I can raid. I want to raid somebody. Not anybody I know well enough, so I'm going to call it a night. But thank you guys all for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. I will be back maybe tomorrow, maybe, and definitely Sunday, maybe tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys all on the flip, and definitely watch out for more of the Crew Motorfest, because I am definitely going to be buying that game as soon as I can afford it. That shit's a blast. But yeah, my name's Soji, and I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy your Friday, I guess Saturday, now. At least if you're on the East Coast, so. Wherever you are, enjoy it. Enjoy your weekend. This hasn't been the last you've seen of me this weekend, so. I'll catch you again. I'm out. Later.